guys. I'm being bullied.
Hello, bully.
By the 8-year-old or by the
The
woman?
girlfriend.
We don't care. Hit him once for us. All right, guys, roll me a 20-sider. Last week we did high to low, so now we're doing low to high.
My CPAP showed up today, so she's making fun of me for it.
She too gets to sleep next to Darth Vader.
Mine's actually really quiet. I turned it on and was messing with it, and it's really quiet compared to my old one.
No, it's not.
It's not really quiet compared to you snoring.
It's actually way quieter than me snoring.
Not as quiet as her holding a pillow over your head, though.
With the CPAP on, he might survive.
Yeah, I might be okay with the CPAP on.
CPAP means you can fart in the bed all you want.
Well, yeah, you fart under the covers, then you pull the covers up over your wife or girlfriend's head. Duh.
Yep.
That's what I do to Fable all the time.
True.
You gonna join the game or what, Fable?
I'm here looking at a character selection thing.
Well, select a character then.
Characters to select.
Yeah, right. Well, roll a 20-sider then. Roll a 20-sider while you wait. In the box. Wow.
I say a crew. Kitty York tied.
Roll 20-sider, Kitty.
I did.
I know you and York tied.
Not that again.
That's hard to roll the same number again.
It's impressive.
Talent.
Alrighty. Let me clear my screen here before we start. I got a bunch of handouts to hand out to someone.
Zakara, I feel like you're left out here. Across the top, everybody's got 2 pictures but you.
She has a second one. It's just stealthy. Alrighty.
Correct answer is right behind you, Glizik.
Stick. Alright, we're going low to high, so that means Zakara is first. So roll me a 1d19, Zakara. And 11. Alright, Mrs. Zakara. You have 1 minute to tell me what affliction does Kruga suffer from?
Amnesia?
That is correct. Where's your camera at, Kruga?
Still not hooked up.
I'm gonna kick you square in the Jimmy. Roll me a 1d18, Kruga. Ooh, an old one.
An oldie but a goodie.
I don't know. This one will be hard. Let's see if Kruga's up to the challenge. Kruga, you have 1 minute to tell me what were the lands of the Eastern Realms called before Duke Melzov conquered them? Nice one, Raz. Rebel scum. This is one from way back. Hop in the Wayback Machine, Kruger, quick.
Mr. Peabody.
Got an answer for me yet, Kruger?
The Untamed Lands.
That is incorrect.
It was the Untamed Wilds. Come on, Kruger.
Alrighty.
Does anybody know the right answer?
You might want to look into one of the history documents I gave you guys at game start.
I was trying
Alright.
to find where mine is.
Alright, next up is Galgrim, Romeo 1D17. Tree. Alrighty. This one's an old one, but it's an easy one for you, Galgrim, so you'll probably miss it.
Okay.
Galgrim, you have 1 minute to tell me, what is the name of Glizzik's first familiar?
What was that stupid thing's name?
Would that work for it? Able?
Honestly, I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe.
5 seconds.
That's just skip. I don't
Okay.
remember.
Big fat goose egg for Galgrim.
I know I beefed with the stupid thing at one point.
Alright, Glizzik, 1D16.
Those. You know, all the old ones.
Yep.
Should probably bring
All
my
right.
notes up.
Alright, Glizzik. Roll me a 1D5.
Five.
Alright. Alright, Glizzik. You have 1 minute to tell me, what archetype does Zakara have? There's one left that has not been named.
So if I answer one of the other ones, it will count as wrong.
No, I will let that go.
Okay. Because I know she has the Bumblebee one.
Correct. That has already been named.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only one I know. I'll guess Shadow Dancer.
That is correct. Did you have to guess, or do you have it written down and you're acting like you guessed?
Bald guess.
Yeah, right. All right,
I'm
Razavir. Romeo 1D14. I'm sorry, 1D15.
8.
All right. Razavir, you have 1 minute to tell me, why did Kruga seek the Sea Mother's Grotto?
He was searching for Kane.
That is correct.
Heard good things about their seafood.
All right, you guys earned 3 points tonight, bringing you to 6.5.
Locally sourced.
Double, right?
No, you did not double.
Double. Toilet trouble.
All right, here's the point expenditures.
Let's blow them all.
What, if anything, would you like to spend by tonight?
I think an extra hero point, because we're about to go slap a couple of hags around, witches, whatever. A coven.
I'm fine with that.
Can't really afford much else, so that's my one.
Anyone else agree?
Yeah.
All right, that's 3.
Yeah. Oh, it was called the Bandit Kingdom.
I knew you'd find it.
Fable's still like wrapped up on that question.
I had to find this like starting information that I don't think survived the wipe of my computer.
Just where'd you find it, in Discord?
Yeah, I found the message in Discord, and then
Yeah.
It's like, I will find this.
Alrighty. Would Kruga or Galgrim like to give a recap of last session?
Nope.
Okay.
Is that a yes, Kruga, or just a okay?
Again, I'll get it. I mean, I kind of left it up to Mystic to see if he'll ever feel up to doing one, but I don't think that ever will be the case.
It's okay, I'll just
Busy
make
playing
sure I'm not here.
Minecraft.
I'm doing homework.
Okay. So last week, we did we started the trek back from Port Kier, making a stop at Hildford, and then going back up to our realm. We did various things, mostly shopping related stuff in Hildford. Kruger found out that the fighting ring didn't appear to be running, and also given that he went to check on the guild house that we had, which still burnt down, surprise, surprise, but heard news that Guillermo headed up north about a week ago. So maybe we will see him soon. And then we just travel up north to Lark Point, where we didn't really, nothing really occurred. And we get back to some random keeper of the semi-fancy house that we have. I'm not sure what their title is, if they even have one.
They do not.
They have one that.
Reported that there were 2 people waiting for us, one being some creature of unknown report and a goblin from the Coven of Storms. The creature waiting 4 days, the goblin waiting for 1 day. We go see the hobgoblin first, or the creature first, which turns out to be a hobgoblin named Vandahar, who was in charge of, or sorry, he's Vandal. He was the hobgoblin leader that was under Vandahar, the green dragon that we slew outside of Zakara's home village. He pledged fealty to us, and Kruger gave him crap about like running away, but that added 3 units, I believe it was, uh,
Yes.
to our army, which is going to be a lot of fun come upkeep.
It's a lot of mouths to feed.
um, After that, we went to go see the goblin, and basically all the goblin did was give us a note from the Coven of Storms saying that they were offended by our predecessor, and we have to be there at month's end to placate them. They gave us this weird little metal cube, and we weren't sure what it was. After some deliberation, it seemed to have some sort of teleportation magics attached to it. We decided that we are going to go the next morning, being literal the last day of the month, that we had to go see them. And we made preparations before we left to have the airship go to Glizzik's village that he was in growing up.
Cold Fox tribe.
Called what?
The Cold Fox tribe.
Ah, yes, the Cold Fox tribe.
Yep.
Have they said bring
CFT.
out a coat?
Um,
You down with CFT? Yeah, you know me.
Kruga made Vandal basically the leader of all the armies and gave him strict orders not to let any forces enter the town, no matter who they claim to be. They can sit outside just fine, but if they try to get their way in, they're to be eradicated. So we gather up the next morning. What's that?
No forced entry from an opposing or outside army.
Correct. Sometimes you have to explain things, particularly to Hobgoblin. uh, the next morning, we gather up and we use the cube to teleport. We basically teleport in a cave. And there is a woman reading a book who is sitting down, and she was wearing gray and blue robes. Seemed to be important in some way, shape, or form. Turns out her name is Bellatrix, and she is Glizzik's mother. She's part of the Coven of Storms, but not part of the ruling council. And she tasked us with getting around annoying treaties that some covens had with each other to go and eliminate two other witches or whatever they were described. Another coven, essentially, to get rid of them, and our territory would be spared the wrath, and potential for a partnership could go from there. That's more or less it, unless someone wants to add things.
Sounds good to
More or less
me.
my recollection.
What were the
All
knights,
right.
the hags again? We're going to go fight.
Nakritis and Zangor.
There you go.
Everyone, all PCs may have 2 hero points. Kruga, you may have 3.
So many hero points.
You ready to re-roll so many punches?
I am ready to
He's
use
gonna reroll during
those.
our fight.
I'm going to use those so I can reroll things when I'm sleeping with Clipsick's mom.
Wow.
He really is going for that revenge lay for the whole Lunan thing. Never even got that far, but Fable's gonna go.
Nope. I think they barely went on a date. In that
They
he
went
helps her
on-
bring groceries home from the
I was
store.
gonna say what Lunan qualifies as a date is hardly what anyone else would qualify as a date.
Didn't Mep and Bob bang each other too?
Yeah. That's where the whole password thing came from.
Yeah, it's something that Bob treasures to this day. He's even
See?
brought it up to other groups of adventurers.
So in my last group, this is what we did. I expect that this group too.
It's actually canonical. And when I got to play with Sun and her group that Bio runs a game for, when they were doing stuff online, I brought in Bob, and I actually brought up that story at one point.
Canonical.
Nice.
It has been spoken. All right. Do we want to do a Kruga versus Gal Dragon fight, or we just want to jump into tonight's mission?
I'm good either way.
I mean, we can just say I won and save everybody some trouble.
Thought y'all were doing that offline or some shit.
Yeah, I thought
We
so too.
we
No,
okay.
Zargan
We
last
can.
session said we were gonna do them.
I
Like,
mentioned
one
it,
of them
yeah.
every session. Zargan
No, we
said
could
we were
do
gonna
it.
every session. We're gonna do one fight.
We could do it offline, and I could post it up on the channel, and you guys can watch it then.
We already know who's gonna win.
I
We're just gonna
know,
get
Bernie.
Kruger's gonna lose due to a technicality.
Kruger's gonna pin the dragon's wings to its back and dive bomb it.
Galgrim's gonna breathe fire on Kruger and catch the ship on fire.
Calgary should have got concessions like no physical attacks, spells only.
All right, we'll just jump into tonight missions then, and I'll get with Galgrim and Kruger offline when we can get some time, and we'll do a little battle and we'll record it. No, because that may not be true. What actually happens? How many characters you got there, Raz?
Hmm.
How many characters you got up there?
Same as Mystic.
Always.
Mystic only has two.
You took the dragon down.
Zargan forgot to give me permissions for the dragon, so I had to open
I
it.
cannot give it to you.
The familiar and Rebecca. I mean, if you gave Kruger a character sheet for his son, he'd have 3 too.
I can pop my other 4 up really quick if you want.
You mean this character sheet I have right here?
Galgrim's dragon, it would probably win.
All right, we're picking back up. You guys are in the cave with Glazing's mom, Bellatrix. You guys have accepted the mission. Some of you more readily than others.
I believe there was mention that we would be transported to somewhere closer.
Correct.
We still don't know where we are right now, technically.
Correct. We're gonna pick up there. When you are ready, I will teleport you to a small cave our scouts found near the Queen's Stronghold. This cave can serve as your base of operations should you need one. The cave should be safe. One of our scouts just returned from there a few days ago.
And will they both be there?
In the Stronghold?
Yes.
They should be, but we have no way of knowing. So just if you're ready, I can teleport you now. If you wish to take a few, it is up to you.
Anyone have any objections?
I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
I have many objections. What are we talking about?
I object when you take a girl out to dinner and dance and then she don't put that. I'm good.
Everybody have the stuff I gave them today? Still have that? Anybody need that again?
I'm pretty sure I updated my list.
Did you give me anything?
Did you check?
Western talking to.
I just gave you an elixir of life.
Okay.
Moderate.
1 moderate, elixir of life, 1 theatrical mutagen is what I have to.
That sounds correct.
Because you said maybe you'll be talking or something.
Well, you're always talking.
Dracar, elixir of life, energy, mist form, numbing, soothing.
Wow, what is Raz your personal drug dealer?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I asked all my shit on because
He's a pusher.
episode 1. I asked him how he was on drugs. Numbing tonic is currently held by Nether, who's on you. Your numbing tonic, I should say.
And Dracart's in my necklace if I need to say it again.
Nope, I remember. All right, whenever you guys are ready, just let Bellatrix know. She'll say some magical words, and something will happen.
I'll nod to Kruga once it seems all my shit's situated and everyone's got their stuff from me. I'm good.
Assuming no one objects, I'll just give Bellatrix a nod.
All right. She kind of
What was that?
motions.
I said, see you, Mom.
See you soon. She kind of motions you guys like to form a group around her. She stands in the middle, starts chanting a few words. As right before she finishes, she kind of steps out of the group, winks at Kruga, and you guys are teleported.
And we dissolve into nothing.
I mean, maybe you do.
You guys feel your stomachs lurch as bright light fills your eyes for a moment, and you come back as you rematerialize elsewhere. It takes a moment for your eyesight to come back, and you notice you are in a large cave. Well, I shouldn't say large cave. It's about 20 by 20. There you see a small, narrow entrance, like leaving out, probably about 7-8 foot wide. The cave has like a stone floor, stone walls. There's a nice little fire pit in the middle with some charcoal wood, and there's a small stack of firewood nearby. It is a starter cave for your new kingdom. And it's not really any warmer.
Do all of our magic gear get transported in a separate pod?
Yeah, and it's gone. Yep. I am not Crimson. I'm not saying I would never do that. I'm just saying I'm not going to let you spend 6 hours getting all your stuff and then just take it away.
Yeah.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Well, since we're just starting out, we need to find the spiders in here and kill them to level up.
Collect some stone.
I shape change into a spider. Wait.
My quest calls for 6 spider legs. Let's see if we can find 6 out of all these spiders.
You have to kill about 87 to get 6.
I've been playing a lot of Icarus lately. I've trained for this moment.
And you can't share them either because it's only one per. You only find one.
Hey, Kruger, you good with doing the sneaky spider thing?
And do what you wish.
Okay, I pet cash Bernie.
Okay.
And then wild shape into a small spider and climb up on Kruger's shoulder.
All right, mark the spells off.
I'm literally just gonna have a menagerie of things on me.
And then I start refocusing.
Spider, a snake, a bear.
Okay.
A dwarf that becomes a dragon.
There's also a bird.
Bird's not here.
Oh, not even the cache?
Neither is Rebecca.
I can only take one, and I can only cache one. So
yeah, I think he gets a feature later, lets him swap in the field, but I think he has to pick for the day.
Yeah,
stabling your other pet.
I can't swap during combat, but I can have them both with me during the day. But I chose to leave the bird behind because of where we were going.
Yeah, he can have them both with him, but only one can be active per time. You can't swap out
per combat, and I kind of have to pick it has to make sense ahead of time, right? Like if we're running around with Bernie's on the boat and we're running around with Zenith in one of the caves, I can't be like, oh, I have Bernie now.
Yeah, and Gotham decided it was too cold for Zenith to come along.
Yep.
You could bring a shark, Raz. It just might be bad.
Feathers are insulative.
It's a large club.
Is it a big club? All right.
Yeah, shark. Just grab my tail and start swinging at people.
Galgrim casts a spell. Bernie disappears. A few moments later, Galgrim disappears as he jumps onto Kruga. And now he's a little spider. What are you guys doing? I do not have a map for this.
I'm currently reading all of Kane's spells.
outside and get our bearings, I'd imagine.
I can sum it up for you. Harm.
Is it just a one-room cave, or does it go deeper?
One. Well, you're in one room and you see one passage out of it.
Want
Read
me
aura
to,
probably wouldn't work for the whole thing.
want me to look ahead?
Since you focus on an object, is a cave an object?
No. Cave is terrain.
I mean, Connie can do detect magic if you want to.
That's probably a better bet. Yeah. Probably still take a minute. But...
Zakara can use the opportunity to take a peek outside, see what we're walking into.
A trap, of course.
Right now we're pretty smushed in all together. It says 20 by 20, and we have a troll in
Yeah,
here.
it's a 20 by 20. It's not. I mean, you're not really squished. It's comfy. Don't forget, half the party is small sized.
Yeah, the dwarf's like 4 foot, and everybody else low.
Yeah, Raz and Glizzik are small sized. Galgrim's barely medium sized. Now that Barney's gone.
Oh, Galgrim's tiny size right now.
Well, yeah. I mean, Zakara's medium sized, but she's pretty thin and trim. I mean, she just hides in the corner and disappears.
With Barney in here, it was snug.
Yeah. Well, she can walk on all fours too, right?
Well, yeah. She can climb the wall too, because she has climbing
like
claws.
Like the little cats in the village, right? Oh.
Yep.
No, Connie knows augury. This is bullshit.
If you don't, if you look through your spells, Kruga, I listed them by level and by which layout. And if you don't want turn-in ones, we can talk offline. And those we can change them out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just looking at things right now.
Yeah. All right, so you guys kind of hang out. Connie will cast Detect Magic. Zakara is moving ahead. You moving ahead stealthily, Zakara, or just walking out?
Stealthily.
All right, go and roll it.
Tower or no?
Yeah, tower.
And is this dim light?
It is no light. So Raz, you cannot see.
I'll light a little stopper for a beaker.
You didn't make a dark vision? No, you didn't.
Cross that bridge when we get there. If we're only going to be in the dark until we're out of the cave, there's no point in dark vision. I'll just light this like a little spare stopper of a beaker and use that as my in-place rock.
Do you need a seeing eye skull? She has dark vision.
All right, you pull out a little thing and get like a small light going.
Use my light spell from my tattoo.
Yep. Zakara, you go ahead. The passage out kind of twists back and forth on itself, and as you're probably 20 seconds out, and you start getting into snow. It starts just a little bit on the ground. It starts getting thicker. Then some ice on the cave on the passage walls. It's probably you probably walked about 30 feet from the cave area, but it's twisty and turny, and you come into a bright light as you go outside. The snow's probably about a foot deep. There's ice on the cave and stuff. You can feel a little slippery under your feet. And you're outside, and there's a nice wind blowing. It's a little snow moving around, a little bit of snow falling down from the sky. Go ahead and roll me a perception. Nice. All right, that's really all you see at the moment. I mean, you're right at the edge of the cave mouth, which really isn't a cave mouth. It's more like just like I'm not sure what the word is, but a narrow cut like in the middle of like of the side of the mountain. So it's pretty. You seem to be pretty well concealed.
I see anything that could resemble a stronghold?
Not at the moment, no. But you also don't see anything out there moving. Kane finishes her spell, and there's nothing magical in here except what you guys brought with you. Of course she doesn't notice it.
I don't understand. How can it have a heated body and be freezing cold?
Magic.
Okay, I will head back inside.
Okay. Kane finishes her scout of the cave, finding nothing out of the ordinary as Sakara returns.
Well, it's definitely cold outside, lots of snow, but I didn't see any other creatures around, or the stronghold for that matter.
Would you like to take a look, Druid?
Remember, he's a spider on your. Well, no, he can
A
talk.
little mess thing.
I can talk.
It's gonna be a tiny voice though. I love it.
Do a tiny voice.
Perception.
Doesn't it just use your scores?
Yeah.
Some of the stuff it doesn't.
So you're just looking in the cave because.
Staying on Kruger's shoulder, so I'm just looking around.
Right, and Kruger's in the cave.
Yeah.
Okay. You really just see the same things I already described in the cave.
Oh, did you want me to go look outside?
Yes.
Oh. Well. How deep was the snow out there?
About a foot or so. You might want to ride on someone's shoulder. I can take you.
I can go. I just wanted to know if you would look.
I can look.
Alright, I will head out to like the mouth of the cave and I'll probably step out like 10-15 feet.
Okay, you going by yourself or is the whole group going?
That's a question for the rest of the group.
I'll go. I'm pretty much blind in here till we get outside anyway. Outside of the light.
I'm gonna hero point that.
I'll take a look around as well.
Okay, everyone go in and roll me perception. Since 4 of you are going, Blizzard goes too.
Do I roll again?
No, you cannot roll again. Oh yeah, yes, no, yes you can because you're going actually outside the cave.
Just a perception, right?
Yep. Don't roll your freaking initiative.
I do it one time.
You're not the only one. Come on, Goblin. Alright. We're not waiting for the Goblin to get back. You guys go outside, and as you actually step out, you step out of the cave's entrance and into a bitter cold wind. Snow is blowing everywhere on the wind and crunches beneath your feet. You can feel the cold seeping through your clothes. Looking around, you notice you are high on a mountainside, snow and ice everywhere. To the north is a large glacier and seems to be the only direction of relatively safe travel. The blowing snow makes visibility difficult, and the howling wind makes hearing a little more difficult. And moving through the snow is slowing you down, basically difficult terrain. No. And let's see, several of you. 1, 2. Well, everyone but Raz. Must be in his eyes because he's short. Snow's about up to your chest, Raz.
That is more than a foot, good sir.
There's drifts.
But I also acknowledge that, yes, there might be areas.
Where'd Raz go? Just look for the trail behind him. Same with Glizzik.
Just a little bit of hat at the top of the snow.
Yep. Shielding your eyes from the snow glare and the blowing snow, you manage to see a dark spot on the nearby glacier. Squinting and looking closer, it is definitely a cave of some sort. But that is the only thing you see that might be anything. The wind's outside, blowing the snow around Glizzik, as well as light snowfall. And the wind howls a little bit, making hearing a little bit difficult. And the snow and ice makes everything difficult terrain. Unless you have some bullshit where you're not affected by non-magical difficult terrain, which I think one of you do.
Is there?
I think I have it, but I think it's just for forests.
The creation spell on the eyepiece for the day. I like to make snowshoes.
Okay.
And use those to walk on top of the snow.
How long does that take to cast? Is it a minute or like 10 minutes? Whatever you said, like cut off.
Checking.
I mean, I can survive up here and find food.
Just search for the creation spell, see how long it takes to cast.
That's something. Cast 1 minute.
Yep, and it lasts for an hour.
Let's see if it's longer for the upcast.
Alright, you guys are looking around, noticing stuff. Glizzy comes out, mutters some, and takes on an item and starts rubbing it and casting the spell. By the time you guys get your bearing and such, Glizzik is now on some snowshoes, standing on top of the snow, where all of you guys just keep sinking into it.
They look like tennis rackets.
Yep, they probably are. What would you like to do?
I mean, the only point that we have is the glacier, towards the glacier, and there seems to be a cave nearer in the glacier. My understanding.
Yes, on the edge of the glacier. It's a black spot, but you think it might be a cave.
I'll kind of turn to Glizzik as he comes out. Do you think this is where their stronghold may be? And I'll kind of point out the black speck.
Well, we know when in doubt. We can always consult the bone.
I banish him. That's the only magic spell Kruger does is banish. You're now banished.
You can't banish him. You're not in your kingdom.
Yeah, he hits him on top of the head and he goes into the
Banish.
snow.
This is my future kingdom. Leave me alone.
We're expanding.
I lied. That wasn't his only spell. He also knows divination magic. He can see the future.
Glizzik consults the bone.
What is Glizzik's question?
Should we head towards that particular cave that we can see the dot?
Are you happy with a 22?
Sure. Is that what I rolled on the d20?
Oh, yeah. I just now realized you rolled it in the tower. Never mind.
No worries. I'm happy with it. Yep, that's where we go.
And the bones are never wrong.
It's going to be fun. With maybe some, fight.
I mean, so far they haven't been wrong.
Therefore, they're never wrong.
Constantly wrong.
Just sometimes not listened to.
Definitely not listened to.
Survival check just to see if I know something about, yes, that's probably a good thing to go or no.
I'm not really sure a survival check would let you know if it's a good thing to go or not. At least not from what you can see from here. Now, maybe if you get up to it and it is a cave, you could maybe roll a survival check to see if you think it's safe to go in, from the terrain. You guys heading out up to the glacier, or?
Yeah,
well, do we know where the thing is in relation to where we are at?
The Stronghold? No.
It is, quote, nearby.
It's the only landmark we can see at the moment, yeah.
Correct. Other than a mountain.
Okay, so I can cover tracks, sense direction.
You cannot cover tracks when you're a spider.
Well, no, but those are things I can do with survival. Build a shelter.
Yep.
Okay. You notice that in addition to the snowshoes, I'm going to take my scarf and kind of cover my eyes a bit with it so I don't get blinded by the snow.
No, you get blinded by the light, not the snow.
Wrapped up like a goblin in the middle
of the day.
Why do you cover your eyes?
You stare at the bright snow and the sun reflecting off it. I can hurt your eyes just like looking at the reflection of the sun on the seawater.
He's not wrong, as I got my goggles down.
I will follow suit for what Glizik does.
You have a scarf?
I'm sure I can make use of something.
He rips off Glizik's scarf.
We've got a little bit of pitch or tar. You can put it just under your eyes to help with the glare as well.
All right, you guys get some makeshift covering on your eyes and your face. As you do that, you notice it doesn't quite feel as cold. And are you heading towards the glacier then?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
But not because the bones told us.
Of course not.
Yes, you've been very, very vociferous on that. Just not because the bones said it, just happened to be the direction we're going.
I feel like Connie would say something since she also has augury.
Well, that's a spell she'd have to cast.
I know, it's a spell she'd have to cast, but I feel like she'd be like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I mean, she does believe in the bones, and if Lizzie can read the bones, then it must be true.
I mean, the power is coming from the Reaper.
Exactly. So as you guys take off, start hiking towards kind of northeast on up the mountain through the thick snow, and the snow does drift. The lowest the snow is when you walk on it is about a foot high. There are drifts up to about 3. Several times you all but lose sight of Glizik. Not Glizik, Raz.
Ooh.
And Galgrim.
Glizik is shorter than Raz. Oh,
yeah, but Glizik has snowshoes.
They might still be sinking, but not nearly as much.
Galgrim would almost be as bad, except he has a lot more bulk to him. Oh, never mind. Galgrim's a damn spider. Never mind.
I'm a spider up on Kruger's shoulder. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have no idea where Galgrim.
It's the quietest we've ever heard Galgrim, because that cold-blooded nature probably a bitch right now.
So you guys are plowing through the snow. I'm assuming Kruga's probably going first, making a path so Raz doesn't get lost and swallowed by the snow.
I'm braiding Kruga's beard hairs, and he
And
can't
he's
feel
finding
it.
a nice little warm nook.
And into like a nest, and he can't even feel it because there's so much wind and cold and everything else going on.
And they're half frozen by now.
Yeah, and then you get frozen inside my beard.
And then the spell wears off. Ha ha! All right, I need one person.
24 hours, so.
I know. I need one person to roll me a 10-sider. See if anything happens on the way.
I'm assuming I'm refocused, right?
I'll do
yes.
it.
Well, you wouldn't be yet.
This is the way.
2's pretty low.
All right.
They don't get much lower.
It's a D10. Would you like to use half a hero point?
Okay. On the trip, Galgrim, you do refocus. Takes you guys about an hour to hike up to where the glacier is. You're slowly watching it. You know, you kind of watching where you go, and you guys are slipping, sliding a little bit because there's ice mixed in with the snow. You're taking your time because you don't have a choice. It is difficult terrain, and you come up to where the glacier is after an hour of travel. As you approach the cave mouth grows and grows. It is roughly 50 feet high and around 60 feet wide at ground level. Frozen stalactites hang from the top, and the cave seems to act almost like a wind tunnel, whipping the wind around and inside it. And the cave seems to go like a little bit sloping down and definitely straight back into the glacier.
Thank you.
They all converge right here.
It's time for the convergence.
This is where Kruga's at his most powerful.
Bring to me the lamp.
What are you guys doing?
Can I look around and see if we see anything else new from here?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a survival.
Assuming we're approaching the cave in our normal marching order.
Survival or perception?
Survival.
That was when we're looking like in the distance. Do we see another structure or anything?
You do not. All you see is mountainside and glacier and snow.
Can I also check the inside?
Do you have survival?
I do have survival.
Okay.
And I also get a +1 because a cave is considered underground, and I have terrain expertise in underground.
Can I assist? I have survival.
You can assist Kruga, yes.
Do spiders have compound eyes? That might be what's going on here, Galgrim.
33.
You can have.
He did put scarves over all his eyes.
You can have a +2 on your roll, Kruga.
It's rocks. It's my unfavorite terrain.
It is not rocks. It is the cave is all ice and snow. Nice.
Glad I gave you a +2, man.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you turned it to a regular.
Wow.
Who knows?
Better than all y'all suckers who go down.
Hey, he doubled his roll.
He did. All right. Kruger kind of steps up, looks in the cave and stuff, looks around at the same time as the spider does. You're both pretty sure. I mean, the cave looks pretty safe. I mean, cave-wise, you don't think it's going to collapse or nothing unless you start, throwing fireballs or something around.
I blame the bad rolls because it's covered
in
Can I
check for tracks? Because that's a separate thing I can do with survival.
You'd have to get down and walk around, and it's kind of hard as a spider. No free rides.
Just produce web, jump off of him, and swing around like Tarzan. You're fine.
Gets yeeted off into the distance by the wind.
Spider dwarf does whatever a spider dwarf does.
Oh, you beat me to it. I was typing it. Fine. Control Alt Delete. Still waiting for that Remoraz.
Keep waiting.
Are you warm enough, and can you see if we go in the cave, Raz? Or do you need like a torch or something?
My light's probably still going. Well, let me see. How long does that last? We've been traveling an hour.
I just meant, like, you're not used to this type of cold, and so I didn't know if you needed a little heat.
Light cantrip, I believe, lasts until you do your daily prep or you cast it again.
Yeah, I can always bust that out of my pocket. As for the cold, I got the clothes, so as far as I know, unless it gets any worse, I should be fine.
You guys are still a little bit cold, except for you, Glizzik. But the clothing definitely seems to be a wise purchase. Without them, you'd probably have frostbite already.
If anyone starts to feel like their tips of their fingers or toes are starting to hurt, you let me know.
He'll cut them off.
Yep.
Unless they're toes. Unless they're toes. If they're toes, he will nibble them.
I will create a meal called Dory's Toes.
I like chicken nuggets,
but toes.
Bone-in chicken nuggets.
And here we will make the flavor Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch Dorito.
All right, are you going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Just checking because
stalactites drop on top of us.
I'm following the group into the cave.
7 Remorazes. Remoraz is only like a challenge lady, like 5 or something.
Really?
I think so. We would need like 7 of them. Ha ha!
Why are they so okay?
I have no idea.
Either like CR12. I'm like,
hey, we have our own rumor Raz that can talk to them. Yeah. So
exactly. All right, moving into the cave. The wind does die down a bit, but the cold is still severe. Get it? Severe cold. The cave stays the same size as you penetrate deeper. The ceiling slowly lowers to about 20 to 30 feet above the path, which now splits into 2 obvious ways, both sloping slightly downward. You can take the right path or the left path.
I would like to take the correct path.
Can I roll nature, survival, or perception to figure out clues?
If you want to hop down and look around and they want to wait, you could roll survival to see which one's like more heavily used.
Everybody cool with that?
What?
I mean, I'm light enough I can probably just walk on top of the snow, so.
From where you're at, there's not much snow. It's mostly ice.
Okay.
He's so small, he can walk on top of the
And you were saying something, Zakara?
What did the bones say, Glizzik?
The bones said that there was danger and excitement in the first cave we saw.
Which is the one we're going into.
The damn bones again.
Kruga, you do not believe in foretelling?
No.
Do you believe in the rebirth? He said with the lip out.
The Reaper does not foretell.
Well, no, but he does grant power such as that. Perhaps Glizzik has been touched by the Reaper.
Oh yeah, I've been.
You should maybe listen more to him, since he owns me.
And the relationship with this family just got even more convoluted.
No, definitely fucking Glizzik's mom.
All right, Galgrim, go ahead and roll me that survival.
Kane, we're gonna have to be really loud tonight.
I do not snore. All right, Galgrim.
Can I continue the conversation a little bit?
Yeah.
I'll kind of look back at Kane and say, are the bones ever wrong?
I do not know. This is the first time I have seen him catch them.
That's a really nice way of saying I don't know if he's full of shit yet.
I mean, when properly done.
If with the Reaper's blessing, I mean, unless he wishes to misdirect us, I don't see how they could be wrong.
And if he wishes to misdirect, then why listen to the bones?
She kind of puts her hand on her hip and kind of gives you a look, Kruga. Do you have faith in the Reaper or not?
I have faith in my own abilities and offer those I overcome at his altar.
As Kruger loses 1 level off of his tattoo.
Given the chance, all things being the same, I would take his place.
That is blasphemy.
You should have heard some of the stuff he said about other gods. He got cursed already.
I knew I should have made up my own curses already.
Is that not what the Reaper would want? Not what he teaches? That even
Not
gods can bleed?
Well, that is true, but taking his place, that is blasphemy. If you wish to dispose of one of the other puny gods, like the sun god or the sea god, no one cares about them. If they're weak, they should fall.
And if I'm strong enough to kill Nerul, then should he not fall?
Kane just starts shaking, then explodes. Does not compute. Does not compute.
You owe me a new slave.
Troll slave, get it right. Those are very useful. I suppose you could view it that way. I would be careful saying those things. If the Reaper is listening and he feels offended, he may cast down a curse upon you. And she looks to everyone, on all of us. Except for you, Raz.
Except for you, Raz.
What?
Empathetic plea to the gods? That's not fair.
Raz doesn't believe in the gods.
I'm a godless heathen. What are you talking about?
Damn atheist. Damn gnomes are atheists.
And if that were to happen and we were not strong enough to overcome it, that simply means that we are weak. Is this not what Nerul teaches us?
Hate you. That is true. She reaches out, caresses Kruga's arm, and harms him. Level 7.
And if I'm weak enough not to survive it, then I don't deserve to live.
Zargan, you've been married the longest out of anybody else here. How did you lose an argument with when you were playing as the wife?
They're not married.
Wow. All right, I am do what you got from your role there, Galgrim.
I was letting him finish RP.
I know. Kane looks a little puzzled.
I crawl back up on Zakara's shoulder because I want nothing to do with that conversation.
Harm is spread by touch.
And I go, okay, so both passages have had traffic in the last couple of days, but the right passage is more heavily used.
Did Zakara see you giving up her shoulder, or all of a sudden your voice just disembodied comes to her ear?
Probably that.
Reflex, kitty, go!
Did you know that Zakara has a deep-held fear of spiders? and fungus.
I thought that was Kruga.
Legitimate fears both.
Mm-hmm.
It does have to be weird to have to resist the urge to swat the first spider you see crawling on you when you have a druid in the group.
Do you allow the spider to crawl up on you, Zakara?
Quick draw.
I guess that means no.
No, I don't.
No, you don't what?
Do I?
Yeah, he's like talking as he's crawling up,
yeah,
up you.
Stealthy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let him.
Okay.
Just hear this high-pitched scream behind us.
Oh, hey, Zargan, can we retcon that I popped the wand before I shapeshifted?
I guess.
Okay.
Doubles your spider movement.
Just adds 10 feet.
Make sure you target yourself and activate it so it's on the tracker.
I don't remember where it's at. We haven't done that in a while.
It's in your inventory. It should be on the act. Actually, it should be on. If you have it equipped, it should be on your actions. Should be on your activities tab. Under wands. There you go. All right. So what are you guys doing? Galgrim told you what he found.
Did Quizzic use his bones at all?
Not that I know of.
So does that mean the right side is where we want, or do we want the less traveled path?
We're going to a stronghold. Wouldn't there be many creatures?
I mean, the word stronghold sounds like that, right? Like castle.
But we mainly want the two in charge, right?
Right.
I guess it doesn't matter in the end. We'll find them eventually.
So which passage?
Sakara will take a couple steps towards the right and look back.
I'll follow in the same direction.
All right.
I am sneaking the whole time.
Roll me a stealth in the tower.
You move normal speed when you do that, though, right? Because feet.
She does.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not going to go sneaky because it would dump us down to half movement speed then. I'll just regular.
And I ignore difficult terrain.
Well, then you're going twice as fast as everyone else because this is difficult terrain because of the ice.
Oh.
Are we following the leader or following the expert or whatever, or no?
That doesn't help you do on difficult terrain.
I was hoping it would.
No, just help us sneak in Sakara's case if we were following her.
I won't get too far ahead of them.
Well, I figured you would stay with him. So you're in the front?
Yeah, unless Kruger wanted to be.
Well, if you're up front, being sneaky and stealthing with a little 8-legged idiot on your shoulder, then works for me.
Wow. All right, you guys move forward. You follow your chosen path for a few moments before leaving solid ice behind, and you realize you're on the side of a gigantic ice crevasse. Possibly. Let me finish. The path is solid ice and snow, making the way treacherous, and has a solid ice wall on one side and a sheer drop-off on the other. Cautiously, you approach the drop-off and look down, seeing a partially concealed floor far below, at least 100 feet down. The bottom of the rift is hidden in blowing snow. Looking around, you realize the entire crevasse is made of ice and you must be deep within the heart of the glacier. Give me a moment, I'll put you guys on the map. Zakara
I
is
make
first.
sure that I am close to Glizik and Raz?
What do you mean by close?
Close enough to grab them if they decide to fall off.
You'd have to be in between them.
If we
That's
decide
fine.
to fall off, huh?
Who's going after Zakara?
Or you just pick us up and tuck us under each arm, you know.
Who's going second?
Gruga, isn't he?
I mean, I'm still on Zakara's shoulder, so.
Correct.
Who was first? Glizik?
Zakara.
No. So
I'm trying to make sure you both are in arm's reach, and I can't do
Right.
that if I'm second.
I'm thinking maybe Glizik second, or I'll go second. Fuck it. I'll follow Zakara. She knows what she's doing, probably.
Oh, we're not
I'll go
walking side by side then?
Yeah, I'll go second. Well, it's a thin, from what Zargan said, it sounds like we're going across like a shelf. You know, freaking Lord of the Rings in the mountain before Moria thing. I'll go after Zakara. So Krugen can be behind me and then Glizik behind him.
Yep.
So I feel the need to Indiana Jones it, so I'm gonna take the rope out of my knapsack, the magical climbing rope,
Okay.
just to have it in one hand in case I need to throw it to somebody or something.
Okay. All right. If you guys want to open up your character sheets, double click your token. It'll bring you to the map.
So just bring everything that says pictures into it.
I have double clicked, but nothing. I assume it is loading.
Should have loaded. I see you guys on it. Is it just black?
Frozen upper,
Just
it's called,
popped up
yes?
for me.
Oh, there it goes. We're good.
So it does not preload. Okay.
It didn't take that long.
How do I use a spell so it shows as cast on this thing?
Wow. Don't even know how to cast a spell.
So there's little circles.
Well, first of all, have Kane target Kruga.
I did.
All right. Go ahead, Glizik.
Left click with your mouse over the circle, and it'll give you a check mark on it. And it'll say it in that chat window like it just did live connect.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you only have one casting of it, it will then disappear.
Yes, it did disappear. I did the effects first, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want to cast something, you're going to have to keep doing round after round. I don't click on it yet until I'm done with the spell. But you can click into preparation and unclick it if you make a mistake or something.
Okie doke.
All right. You're on the map. To your right is the ice wall. To the left starts to be the sheer drop down below.
Ice wall coming up.
The ice wall coming.
So basically the pit is the big crack in the middle, correct?
Yes, between the two paths. And movement is half. So if you normally move 30 feet, you move 15 at the moment. Because it's difficult terrain. You should be able to move. So I don't know if you guys just want to wait and let Zakara move you guys around, or
Yeah, I mean, I'll be sticking close to Raz and Glizik,
yeah.
so I'm going whatever pace they're going.
Yep. I just meant so everyone doesn't just head off in their own directions like you guys usually do.
Can it move multiple people?
No, you can only move yourself.
It'd be more of a just everybody's with you.
Yeah, and then in that order, then as you move, people can move up behind you in the right spots.
Yeah, you're essentially the party token at the moment.
Yeah, I thought about pulling that out again, but
party token.
Can someone take a snippet of what you see in here and put it in post it for me? I'm trying something new here.
Do you want me clicked on Zakara or myself?
On yourself. Looks like it should be working, but I just want to see if you guys' view. Okay, thank you. Cool, it's working correctly.
I also sent you one.
Delete it now, Mystic.
Is there another path branching off to the right?
Another tunnel in the ice, yes.
Keep going straight. Where? Actually, I'll turn to my shoulder. Which way do you see the most tracks?
I'll have to crawl back down. It'll take me like 10 minutes.
Oh.
I make a quick check.
Not really. You can't just like look it over. You have to get down and move around. Check stuff. I mean, it's a standard exploration activity, but those take 10 minutes each. It's like searching a room.
Is the corridor to the right that you're starting into? Does that also like go kind of like parallel line with the other opposite wall? Like something like tunneled through this?
Well, it looks like it branches off into two different paths.
Oh no, I meant behind you, southeast on the map. But I see what you're talking about now.
Southeast from on the map is the main path you came in on. It just keeps going kind of south.
Oh.
Well, like directly across there, it looks like there's another one.
To the east, yes. That would have been the other path. That is the path less traveled by the party.
Okay. Well, I guess if no one says anything, I'll start heading over to the right.
Okay, go ahead. I believe if you guys click on her token, you can see what she sees.
Yeah, I'm watching her right now myself.
Yeah. Alright, stop there. Give me 1 second.
Avalanche loading.
You don't see an avalanche.
No one ever sees it until it's here.
Because it's already fallen on you.
I should not have done the loud singer. In retrospect.
Moving you guys up there with them.
Oh.
Alright, as you start heading towards up to the cave to the right there, Zakara. Snow explodes behind you. As a Yeti jumps out of the snowdrift, like right there, and goes to attack. So, initiatives. Yetis are hard to see in the snow.
Where's my passive perception?
Nope.
Can I use stealth?
Yes, you have to use stealth.
I use stealth then too, or?
No, because you're not stealthing. You're just on her.
I'm here.
Do we have the baby? Does that count as an observer that's not allied to other side?
There is no baby here.
Damn it.
Okay, perception you said?
Initiative.
Initiative you
Fuck's
said?
the baby? It's not with Connie, it's not with Kruger?
We left it on the ship.
Unsurprisingly, we did not take the literal infant into a situation
into combat.
What? Why the hell not? I mean, he has 3 hit points.
We would look like
I'm worried about Mystic's kid.
We ain't fucking delivering.
He does. He has exactly 3 hit points. Just looked at his character sheet.
Troll. It'll regrow.
Troll PCs are not the same as troll monsters.
How the fuck do you open the map again from your character?
Cut that baby in half.
Double click on your token. Not your portrait, your token. Remember, for you, Galgrim, you have to click double do it on Gal Animal. You get it?
Fuck's the token at?
To the left of your name, there's your icon, like your picture, and then right next to it, your token.
It's a lot tinier now than it used to be.
There's a button that says open linked map.
Oh, does it? I see your token.
Yeah, next to the token, there's a little button that says. I was double clicking on the token there, and it wasn't doing anything. But there's a button next to it that says open link map.
Oh, I don't see that.
Oh, they changed it a little.
Maybe you haven't updated to the newest version.
No, I see. That's why I asked for some screenshots, because I'm trying some different stuff, and I can't see what you guys see. All right, so round 1 starts with Raz. This Yeti, abominable snowman, jumps out of the snow pretty much at you, and you have the drop on it.
Okay then. We're gonna be. We're gonna go ahead and click these boots of speed for 2 actions, I believe it is.
Is that a once a day thing?
Yes.
Alrighty, using all the one a day things now. I like it.
I got like 8 one-a-day things. This is just one of them.
I know. I'm just saying.
We're gonna click those for 2 actions, and I'm gonna use my 3rd action to. I don't know if this thing is spicy. If people are trying to move around it, so. How much wiggle room is there between where Glizzik is and the wall to the right? That is like a solid wall, right?
To the right, yeah. Well, where Glizzik is, yeah. Glizzik's in and has. To Glizzik's right, there is no wiggle room. On Glizzik's left, there is.
Okay, then we're going to step using that hasted action.
Okay, gotcha.
And the last action, I'm going to command Nether, so he gets 2 actions.
He's on Kruga.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's going to feed Kruga the soothing tonic, and then draw his elixir of life.
Okay, go ahead and put your boots on yourself, and then dope Kruga up.
All right, I will do all that then. You can move on.
All right, at the far left, a Yeti jumps out of the snow.
Kruga, yeah, wanted to wrestle one of these, yeah?
Oh, is this what those things are?
Yeti, right? Glizzik? Big snow.
I thought they were tiny, like, little plushes.
I thought they were big snow gorillas.
It's supposed to be small and mug-shaped.
Then a super Yeti, then.
All right, this Yeti runs up here.
Oh, right. Activities, not actions.
I'm not sure how to handle. Well, it's gonna try to. See, this is the one part I'm not sure. It doesn't see Zakara because she's concealed to it because she's stealthy. but it can't move into her square.
Like bumps into her. But I mean, concealed's not invisible, right?
Correct. So I think he goes to move in there and cannot. Well, that would be his third action to move in there, and he cannot. So that's his third action.
Trips over the cat. I can relate to that.
Kind of runs into. Grrr. So he knows something's there, but too bad for him.
There they are, boots of speed.
All right, Yeti number 2. They do not have reach. So it'll come up there and it'll just wait. Glizzik, you're up.
Quick question: has Kruger popped anything?
He did not say he did. He did not say he did on his initiative.
Right, casting a spell.
All I saw was one thing. It didn't seem worth using Drakeheart.
Okay. I'm going to cast Enlarge. 4th level. Which will make you... Is it large or huge? The 4th. So, Archive.
It should say it. Doesn't it say it on the spell?
Okay, for the heightened 4th level, you get to be huge.
I'm huge.
And your status bonus to melee damage will be +4, and your reach increases by 10. And you get clumsy 1.
You don't need your
Doesn't matter. That's dexterity, not strength based.
Yeah. What's -1 AC?
So he's huge?
He is huge.
That's a big orc.
Like Animal and Muppet Movie. Alright, Kruger.
Ever wanted to be a giant instinct barbarian, Kruger?
There you go, Kruger.
You got the clumsy.
You're huge.
Instinct barbarian.
You got 1 action left there, Glizzik.
Alright, I will try and take cover. Which I've never done before.
Well, you actually need to move out of Kruger's space.
He's huge.
I will move out of Kruger's space.
6 sizes bigger than Glizzik.
That's true. Yeah, I'm fine being small inside a huge space. I can hang in his shadow.
You can move through his space, but you can't just... Well, yeah, he is huge. No, you can stay there. You're small.
Yeah. I'm huddling behind his cankles.
Basically.
I take cover behind the Kruger.
Okay.
And
Kane will say, you may want to move, small one.
Why, Kruger, you're so large.
Like I said, I'll move and take cover behind Kane.
All right, move yourself.
I can't. Kruger's too big. It's covering all of them.
Put Kruger on the back layer.
There you go. There's not layers like that I know of.
There's so much Kruger. I can't get to me. All right, I'm good.
That was really useful in Roll20.
Except when your map wasn't on the back layer, then you put tokens under your map.
Well, it's on the map layer, not the... Yeah. The token layer is different.
Yep.
Okay. Is this the spell?
What spell?
What a spell.
Yes, this is the spell.
All right, Kane, you're up. Zakara, you're on deck.
Does she have anything in intimidation?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
Actually, Zargan, you might have been right here. I'm looking on the size, space, and reach thing, and it says small or larger creature or object that take up at least 1 square in a grid typically can't. And creatures of these sizes usually can't share spaces.
Yeah, they have to be 2 sizes, like more than 2 difference. Because Kruger's huge, not large.
Right, large is small.
That's a 3 size difference then.
I'm just going by what they said for the giant instinct barbarian idea of having all your party underneath you. I thought it was 2 sizes. I could be wrong.
Well, you guys are 3 sizes different because you're small and he's huge, so it's medium, large, huge.
Mm-hmm.
He moved anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right.
I think maybe you could tumble through 2 or larger. But we can worry about that later. What's Kane doing?
Kane is going to start like moving her hands around and chanting some things, and she's going to point out a finger. All right, need to make sure. Wait, who am I? Need to be Kane.
Shell Belgium.
Finger of Death?
Yes, but the AoE version. Wait, how am I Zakara targeting people?
Finger of...
Zakara can target anyone she wants.
Wait, when... I'm clicked on Kane right now.
I see it on the combat tracker.
Are you?
But it's picking stuff under Zakara on the combat tracker when you click.
No. Make sure you click on Zakara on the map.
I'm not trying to click on her. I'm trying to target the Yetis in addition to Kruger.
I understand. You can, if you're, click on Kane on the map.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because you were clicked on Zakara because you were seeing what she saw. I've had that issue many times.
And right before she just unleashes this line of energy, she's going to say, "You should be. I hope you are as strong as you believe yourself to be, Kruga," and cast Innervation.
Wow, we're burning some good spells. That's 2 4th levels burnt. All right, do it.
Critical. Another one. Hero putting that.
Okay, let's see. Kruga critically failed. The Yeti succeeded and failed. How'd you critically fail, Kruga?
Because I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, I always look at the 24. Wow.
So
Kruga, do you want to spend a hero point?
Yes, I just did. I should just re-roll it then?
Like
as a fort save, or?
Target, you could remove the, well, no, hold on. I'm not sure how to do that. No, they don't. They don't have hero points. Go ahead and, yeah, you just roll a fort save, Kruga.
31.
What's her...
where do you find it again?
Be on the first page.
Main.
Nope, I'm sorry. Combat. In the middle there. Her save is spell DC 27.
Okay, so that's a success, but because of my path to perfection, it's a critical success.
Okay, so that makes you take no
I'm
damage.
Completely unaffected by.
Okay, have Kane untarget you and then roll damage.
All right.
Or whatever the effects are.
Oh yeah, I can just do Kane actions, Innervation. Oh.
This is the same thing I hit, well, almost via with Sun that Jaden took, but single target.
It was very deadly. Almost killed him.
Of course, we're not level 4.
So there's no apply all? Like, how do I apply the effects?
You have them target.
Yeah.
On your action tab, under display. Well, no, you'd have to.
Yeah, I have it set up for combat all actions.
Yeah, why didn't it do them all?
Because there's ones that are like apply all.
Well, try the apply. Well, stop closing your stuff.
I was just changing the kind of tab it was.
Yeah, I know, and we share the same view. I wish they would fix that, but go ahead and hit the apply all and see if it does what I'm hoping it does.
Thing is, I don't see one.
Oh, there isn't one?
No.
Maybe he only has minimum action.
No, it's on all actions.
Okay.
Click on the magnifying glass next to your innervation.
Oh, yeah, there's apply all there, so just hit that.
Yeah, let's see if that does what I hope it does. Yes, it does. Because if you see there how there's an S, F, and a CF on the thing to the right of each of those actions, Kruger.
Yeah. Yes.
That
fail, crit fail.
Exactly. That if you hit crit, if you hit assign all, it picks them according to their save.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I've been trying to put that on the spells. I thought when it rolled, it would just apply them, but apparently you have to hit apply all to do it.
I think part of it's just because of like hero points and other things like that.
Yeah, that's probably why, yeah. Alright, so they both take persistent damage, just different amounts.
And one is gained 1.
Yep. And Kane has 1 action left.
I'm just gonna pass it because I'm not sure what I would have her. I'm still trying to figure her out. So
okay,
let's just go ahead.
So Kara, you're up, followed by Yeti.
Real quick, Zargan. Boost
yes.
Speed is 1 action, so can I just draw a Cheetah's Elixir?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yep. Go, Cat.
Okay. So as far as for flanking purposes, which square is Kruger considered in? Is he in all of those?
He is in all of them.
Okay.
I'm threatening all 3 because of the increased reach of my attacks right now as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but she can't flank on the top one with
you.
You
won't be able to flank 6.
Yeah, first action is tumble through.
Okay, that's an acrobatics. And that's... Where's my cheat sheet?
It should be against their reflex save, if I remember correctly.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, reflex DC.
I do not need it then. Against the Yeti. Which one are you tumbling through? 16?
Middle.
Yeah.
Yes, 16.
That is a critical success.
Okay, well, critical success doesn't matter for this, but...
Okay.
Yeah, you count it as difficult terrain, but I ignore difficult terrain.
Crooked. Is that where you're going to stop? I just want to know so I can throw Galgrim on you.
Yeah, I'm stopping here.
Alright, that's 1 action. Damn dog.
Second action, quick draw, and because Yeti's 16, well, I'm flanking anyway, so he is flat-footed.
Let me go ahead and set flat-footed up. All right, he should be flat-footed, you and Kruger.
Okay. You like that, Zargan?
Yep.
That one's for Mystic.
All right. Oh my god.
So much damage.
Rogues.
And her sword isn't even that powerful yet.
I don't even freaking want to start breaking down what the hell all these dice. Let's see.
Well, they're all color coded, so it's
I know,
easy.
But
oh, that makes it so much easier. Thank you.
I know.
Just tell me what colors now.
Green and purple and black. All right, Jakara, you whip out Damorin, stab it in the back of the Yeti and rip him open down his back. He is heavily wounded.
Yep.
2d6 plus d8 plus.
Oh, these guys have way more hit points than I thought they did. Awesome.
And
Get him, boys.
I saw that 59 million. Well, shit, that one's dead, but apparently not.
I am looking for my crit thing for swords where I make them flat-footed.
Oh, your critical deliberations or whatever.
No,
Under I think it's under activities under your class, maybe.
oh, it's not the debilitating strike one. It's for swords, the critical effect.
It's under your actions under rogue skills.
Oh, there it is. I thought I clicked it.
What to do?
Basically just makes him flat-footed.
He's already flat-footed.
But to everyone.
I'm not sure that works there, but okay. Well, let me remove it, and then you can do it again. Okay, do it again.
No, I clicked it. I don't think it does anything.
There we go. I'll make a note.
Okay, and then I'm putting the...
You got one action left.
Yes. There we go. I will strike him.
Crooked. I call bullshit.
This is what the fuck?
Are you happy?
A little.
Are you happy, Zakara?
Zakara's the boss of this fight. Can roll 13 in crit on a second multi-attack penalty.
Fucking rogue just did 130 fucking points of damage in a single turn.
Alright. Animal, you're up with Yeti on deck.
Which Yeti thinks it's going?
One we can't see.
There's two right in front of you.
Oh yeah, we can't see the Yeti. Let's say, I guess I will. Wild shapes what, 2?
These guys have a lot of hit points for a level 5 creature.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, it depends on depends. Now, if it was like on Glizzik, it'd be the other way around. This thing would be mauling his ass. Unless he got a spell off.
I'm just trying to decide if it's worth me actually unshaping.
Well, you get to decide, sir.
Can you unpet Cash and still keep it in spider form or not?
No, because I have to. It's cat. I think
it's considered a cast. Is it like the second part of the spell or something like that?
Is it? Is it considered a cast?
I don't know. What's your fucking spell say? I ain't a druid. I got enough to read with my own fucking alchemical shit.
Come on, Kruger number 2. Know your spells.
You can dismiss the spell. So does that count as casting?
That will be probably with an action then.
Yes, but would that count as casting?
No.
Okay. I'm going to dismiss the spell.
Alright.
And let Barony come out.
29.
Because I can't attack in spider form.
Yeah, dismiss under archives. Dismiss under archives just as one action. Doesn't say it's a spell effect or anything. Just has concentrate trait. That's all.
Yeah, it's not a spell. It's just you being of enough mind to dismiss them.
Yeah, like
it's the nearest an occupied square, so it'd be like here.
Yep.
And then I'll use my second action to command Barony.
What's your command?
Just attack the Yeti.
Get him.
Okay.
And then
Galgrim, give the order. Barony, give the order. Get him.
I'll use my third. Can I use an aid action on Zakara?
No, not as a spider. Spider cannot do any. You can't aid.
Like it says I can't attack.
Typically, the thing you're trying to aid is the same action you're trying to aid with.
Yeah.
So, like you're trying to aid her attack, usually you'd use.
You would roll an attack.
Not
but
like.
But you can like I feel like it also says like you can do other things that are applicable.
Yeah,
like
it's within reason.
If you want to crawl on a Yeti's face, then sure, maybe.
Yeah, it says typically it's the same action you're doing with, but DMS final save. It's something that's like appropriate.
What do you?
It just says I can't make strikes.
What do you want to do?
I would like to aid the Zakara if I can, but
against who?
Against. Oh, I guess she has flanking with the one of the Yeti Kruger, so the one Barony's attacking.
It says
okay.
Skill check decided by the DM. Any relevant traits to the preparatory action or to your aid reaction, depending on the situation. So I don't know.
Roll me an acrobatics as gal animal.
I want to see this spider cartwheel onto this thing's face.
Wow, it does. It jumps on him, spins around up his nose, out his ear, and Zakara will have a +2 to attack Yeti 6.
Just repeatedly shooting, like webbing into its eye.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. And then so
then you're done.
Yep.
Now Bernie.
Now.
Yep.
I think I have them selected correctly.
Yep.
For combat tracker. I don't have 2 screens, so
But don't worry, in Fantasy Grounds you never have 2 screens, unfortunately. I would love to have 2 screens.
No, you I minimize it and then I drag it over into my second screen, and then I move the tabs, like all the character sheets, over into the second screen. So I make the one big window a double window through my.
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can extend.
Yeah, I extend it on my other window, and then I have 2 screens.
You can just buy a bigger monitor too. But what's Bernie doing?
Bernie is going to attack twice on the Yeti.
Go for it. Oh, there you go. I think Yetis are pretty easy to hit too.
You don't say.
All for you guys. Yep, that's a crit. Bernie claws him up, rips his chest open. Another one.
He's also grappled too.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeti 15 goes. Takes a step. Targets Raz. And will kill him.
That's illegal.
So the Yeti is grappled and flat-footed.
To you?
No, Yeti 6.
I mean, grapple is automatically puts flat-footed on people.
Oh, okay.
Yeti 6 is grappled by Barney.
Your AC is higher than 25, Raz?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good roll for me.
We just talked about this. You're thinking of Glizzic before the upgrade.
Ha
Fourth grade.
Better than a 28? Damn.
-5.
I still got a 28 though.
I think the first one I just freaking dodged on accident. The second one was armor. That was 100% the armor at that point. He's not used to grabbing such small little needles.
That's his turn. Kruger's up, followed by more Yetis.
All right. Kruger, noticing the danger to Raz, is
another one over here.
Going to step. And
you can reach from there, can't you?
Hold on, Kane does an attack of opportunity on you.
Shit talk the
Don't.
Reaper, William.
That's exactly. Shit talk the Reaper harm. All right, what you doing, Kruger? You big orc.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him. What a little baby.
Shut up.
So grapple activity. So did it automatically put, what is he, 15? It didn't put the things on him. Okay. Apply. Okay. This is a lot of back and forth. Actions. What is it? A feet? Yeah, feet action.
What, your throw?
Crush and grab.
Oh. Well, see, if you had both tabs out, it wouldn't be back and forth.
So deal 6 damage, and then I'm going to attempt to whirling throw him.
I knew that was coming, fucker.
Drag you through this crevasse.
Ah!
Fucking jeet this bitch.
How far?
But if I need to look up because I'm stronger now than yesterday.
Don't forget you get +4 to damage from the spell.
That's 20 there.
Let's see. You can throw a creature up to 10 feet plus 5 times your strength modifier. So my strength modifier is 6, so I can throw him 40 feet now. And he takes 1d6 damage per 10 feet that I throw him.
All right, that's 40 feet.
It's like Kruger just ducks in and grabs him out. This is like a 5-foot gap in this passage, right?
Kruger reaches in, yeet!
Through.
He's ping-ponging on all the icicles hanging down as he goes to just snap it.
My whirling throw doesn't have damage on it anymore.
In own actions?
I switch it over to all actions just to be sure. I'll just roll the damage to kind of keep things going.
You and I both know that's a lie, Glizzic. That like third sentence. Lay rest the grace in your tongue to speak plain. Yeah, fucking right.
So I throw him 40 feet, so that is 46 damage.
46 damage?
You get the +4 for your melee thing for me or not? Because it's melee damage. That's what I wasn't sure.
It won't do it on the throw.
I considered an attack.
Is the whirling throw an attack?
No, it's not considered an attack.
Yeah, then you won't get the damage.
I guess technically the grab's an attack, so would I get the +4 to that then?
Oh yeah, I'll give it to you. So what? 4?
Yeah, so 17.
Okay, I added it. I added it to him. I gave him 4 more damage.
Also, because I crit success it, it lands prone.
This is bullshit, I tell you. It's bullshit.
Glizzic Kruger looks back at Glizzic and just says, "This hardly seems fair."
That's 2 actions.
No, that's 3 because
3 because you stepped.
I grabbed, and then I threw.
Yep. All right.
To be fair.
I demand Kruger's voice get even deeper.
This hardly seems.
Yeti 8.
Don't hurt yourself though. Probably should have prefaced that one.
You just move your lips. We can't even hear it because it's so low register.
Right.
Hey, his buddy on the ground is difficult to read.
He moves up to there.
How does a group of 5 Yetis get enough food to eat around here?
They go outside.
There used to be 6 Yetis, that's how.
Actually, he'll move there instead, and he'll beat on the bear.
Beat on the bear with a baseball bat.
Oh, I thought you said feed on the bear. I'm like, wow, we're jumping right to the end, yeah.
He said they were hungry.
Yeah!
More meal, don't eat us.
Finally hit somebody.
Yeah, the pet.
Now hit him again. Oh, yeah. Take that, Bernie. You're moderately damaged. That's his go?
This polar bear's a little small and thin and oddly colored.
This one moves up and will hit the cat.
Get that whole room.
That's probably going to miss. Yep. Cat has bullshit armor class. And what do you mean a 12 doesn't miss? I mean, a 12 does miss. What the hell?
Critical miss, you break your fist.
All right. Top of the order with Raz.
Well, shit.
You had a Yeti right next to you.
I did, and I was
You have
going to feed Kruga this Cheetah's elixir, but I feel like there's a logistical issue to solve here. I was already kind of stretching it when I was feeding him originally, but now I think it's just beyond the point.
Just toss it up and he'll crunch it. It's fine.
It's an interact. It's one action to feed a potion to a friend. I just say nothing. I mean, now if he's 20 feet away on a cliff or something, you can't. If he's 30 feet up, but you're right next to him.
An attack roll with your projectile thing, where you can shoot your projectiles.
Telekinetic projectile.
Yeah. Take out your backpack catapult.
Raz, you don't have to aim for the mouth. He has another orifice which you can apply the atomic. One that's closer to reach right now.
Is this when I unspider shape just to throw in large on Kruga again?
Did you say Cheetah's elixir or Cheetah suppository?
Both going to be the same effect. I'm going to feed this to Kruga then.
All right, do it.
Speed, but just in case. And
I mean, it gets into the bloodstream faster through suppository, so.
Much appreciated. And 2 actions left and a hasted action. Let's go ahead and do... Things are going okay at the moment. I feel like I could probably contribute a little bit of damage here. Let's do a telekinetic with my last 2 actions on the damaged Yeti.
Yeti 6?
Correct.
Using entire blood vessel system.
This is bullshit.
Well, I should probably use this more often. I seem to crit a lot.
I'm just saying, you guys better be rolling great tonight, because next time we play, when you fight real monsters, it'll be my turn.
Holy crap.
I'm going to grab some random icicle that's probably laying on the ground somewhere around here and
turn
that into piercing.
All right.
Zarga, to be fair, you should have expected this after you rolled so low on the recap section.
Damn.
Nice cantrip you got there.
Good job, medic. You anti-healed him very well.
All right, that's 3 actions.
And Nethair is going to... Kruga's not even hurt, so Nethair's just going to chill on Kruga for the time being. In fact,
okay.
Yep, we're just going to let him chill.
There's no longer a necklace. It's an earring.
Not a necklace. It's an earring. Just basically bit onto his ear right now. It's just one of those long dangly loopy.
Yeti 6. He'll attack Bernie because Bernie hit him.
So grappled by Bernie.
Oh, yeah.
Its last turn.
He's wrapped up in a bear hug.
He's grappled, not what's the other one beyond grapple?
Restrained.
Restrained, yeah. So grapple he can attack, restrained he can't.
Target is grabbed as if the bear successfully grappled the target.
Yeah. If you restrained him, he couldn't attack. He'd have to only try to escape, but he's just grabbed. Take that, Bernie. Oh, yeah.
Flat check for manipulate.
He does? What was that? What you have to do?
Are attacks manipulate? I don't know.
No. Manipulate would be trying to use use an item.
Like a bow, or if you're throwing a bomb, I think those have
Yeah.
manipulate traits, but not swinging a sword.
All right, that's not a crit.
They seem to have a lot of hit points, but the attack seems pretty low.
All right, second attack.
Level 5.
Oh, they're Yetis. And he'll do the third one because he's a Yeti. All right.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah, this is going to hurt. All right, he took 14 damage and he's dead, and he didn't even get rid of it. Wow, he sucks. More blood on the floor. Yeti 2. He will attack Kruger. Come on, real high, real high. Yes, I hit the big orc. Take that, orc.
Kneel.
Doesn't understand you.
Oh, well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Where is it? Is it a feat? I never remember where this thing went to. Uh-huh.
Saw that critical miss on Kruger.
There's a critical hit.
It's just a hit.
Should be a critical hit.
Just a regular old hit.
Alright, are you going to do anything to him or what?
No, I already
applied. Oh, you did? Okay, I see it.
Persistent mental effect.
Alright, Glizzik, you're up, followed by Kane.
Okay.
Ooh, max damage, let's go.
You guys are getting every break.
Okay.
So, oh, dude, I just looked at my health bar. It looks so small next to my token.
I'm going to tap Kanye basically on the calf and get her to turn around and be like, come on, give this Yeti a hand. And I'm casting a spell on Yeti 2. Do I need to move? I can see it.
No, you should be fine there.
Okay. I'm casting Grizzly Growths. It's a 5th level spell of the Yeti. When I say give him a hand, you guys see a little movement in his chest, in the fur, and a little bit on his shoulder. And all of a sudden, little tiny Yeti arms start popping out, hands and arms. He becomes a bush of hands. Just arms start growing out of his body everywhere.
Does it have a save against that?
It is a basic fortitude.
I'll go ahead and make him roll it.
You fail, sir.
I hate you guys.
So he is sickened 1 because it's really gross. And then for damage, it's 10d6 pure.
Well, give him the second 1.
Are they little naked Yeti hands, or are they furry naked hands, or furry Yeti hands?
Oh, they're furry, just like his regular arms, but they're just tiny hands all over his body, head, eyebrows, everything, hands everywhere. And then it says, I don't know if this affects allies as well. In addition, unless the initial target critically succeeds, which they did not, creatures within 30 feet of the target, including the target, must attempt will saves, after which they are temporarily immune.
Yes, that is allies as well. If they can see him and they're within 30 feet, they all need to make will saves.
I think that's everyone then.
What is it for? Is it for the sickened?
Yes, I believe so.
I don't think it's frightened.
What's the spell?
It's Grizzly Growths. 5th. So everything within 30 feet of Yeti 2.
Correct. I would say
so
target everyone.
Everything on the map, yeah.
Yeah. Including Galgrim, our Gal animal. So target them all and pop it so it rolls a save for him.
It'll only for the targeting buttons. It's target all allies or target all enemies.
Well, target our allies and do them first.
Doesn't matter that I accidentally rolled.
Probably not. Glizzy crit failed his own.
I'm gonna hero point that. Yeah, it's great. It's second. Who cares? It's fine. I can throw up if I need. But for the most part, we did really, really good. The DC is 30, I think. So I think me and Raz were the only one that did not succeed.
Zakara succeeded 28.
38.
No, that's Raz. It's 28.
Oh, Raz is 28.
Look at all those.
Go ahead and open the spell up, Glizzy. And where it says will save, go ahead and click on the apply all, and it should apply those effects to the people who rolled appropriately.
Just apply all. Apply all effects just to the right of the will DC save.
Yes. Although you should. Okay.
There you go. It did.
Yep. Now remove your targets and then click all enemies. And do the same thing again.
Yeah.
Fail, save, crit fail, fail. There you go.
Cool. All right, clean.
And you have one action left.
I'd like to get rid of my second condition by puking or whatever it was.
You can lower it by one. Go ahead and try to puke.
Yep.
Well, you don't try to puke. You do puke, but
what am I rolling
still
for?
a roll.
It's a flat. I thought it was a flat check. No, I think you're right. I think it is a fort. Yep, fort saving against the DC of the spell. So Glizzy.
Although I do puke, I don't get rid of it.
Yep, you start puking like all everybody by Kane, but you're still doesn't help you.
That thing is so disgusting. I'm so sorry.
Kane's up, Zakara on deck.
I didn't mean to take it this far.
So you said we're in difficult terrain right now?
Yes, everyone is.
Everywhere.
All right. Kane's speed is.
This entire complex is difficult terrain.
25. So I'm assuming that makes her 10?
Be 10,
is
yes.
Rounded down? Okay.
It'd be 10, and then if she takes a second move action, that would be 15.
Yeah, she's going to have to move twice.
So you can move 5 squares.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And she's going to target this Yeti, and she's going to attack it with her scythe.
She has to take her scythe out first.
Huh?
Welcome to weapons, motherfucker.
Yep, you pull. She one action to take her weapon out.
But fist.
Well, fuck that. She's going to cast harm then.
One action harm?
Not only that, I assume scythe is a two-handed weapon, right?
It is.
So if you cast with the scythe out, you have to use an action to reaffirm your stance afterward.
Is she drawing a weapon or not?
That's fine. She'll draw a weapon.
All right. Zakara's up with Gal Animal on deck.
Okay. Tumble through.
2.
I'm just throwing out that I am currently engaged with Yeti 13.
Congratulations.
Aw, does Kane know? Holy cow, Zakara.
All the acrobatics. Hey, she did the opposite of me.
Can I go there?
Yes.
melds into the
Which
stone.
one is that?
Which one?
Yeti 2. Alright, he's flat-footed.
Okay.
Goodbye, Yeti 2.
Probably.
With all his many arms.
We'll see if she survives. We'll see if he survives before I make the flat-footed only affecting couple. Although she's gonna crit him like 5 times on 2 swings somehow. She rolls a 4 crit. There's 1 crit. Holy God! Dead.
Good night, sweet prince.
As you kill it, all the arms start withering away,
More
dissolving.
More blood.
I figured they already were the moment they showed up. It only lasts a round, right?
Yep.
Born into the world to immediately fast fraught.
You have 1 action left, Zakara.
To fill him.
Okay, I will strike Yeti 13. Sadly, he's not flat-footed.
That could all matter. Although he's not hurt, I don't think.
It will matter.
It's only a +2 to hit. You just don't get
but
all your
should only have
bullshit.
Sneak.
Oh, that was bad.
See what your normal attacks are?
Where's all the dice?
She lost them. Alright, you stab him and wound him a little bit. Gal Animal, you're up. Bernie on deck.
Okay, I would like to use 1 action to command Bernie, 1 action to aid Zakara against Yeti 13, and I would like to use my 3rd action to
eat some bugs out of Zakara's hair.
No, I want to do
wow, he won't even groom you.
demoralize. I want to demoralize.
He's shouting stuff at him in the spider voice.
Nope, I have intimidating glare. I'm just mean mugging them as a spider.
The spider.
Alright.
Bear stick.
Roll your acrobatics to intimidate him. I mean, for your aid.
Okay. So I'm rolling a what for aid? Sorry.
Acrobatics again.
Aid.
You're trying to, like, kind of, I won't say blind him, but you're trying to disrupt his view.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a +1 to hit. Yeti 13 for next round, Zakara, if he's still alive. And now target Yeti 13, Galgrim. And you should have a demoralize button on your activities. And you glare at him, and it doesn't even see you. And that's your go. And Bernie's up with 2 actions. Followed by a Yeti, then a Kruger, then some more Yetis. Go, Bernice. And it starts again.
I just noticed that the Yeti in the back has like critically failed grizzly growth. Is also prone. So I like to imagine he sees that as he's flying backwards, he just starts throwing. It's like,
He goes everywhere.
And he's also grappled.
Yep.
And I'm done.
Damn right you are. Alright, Yeti 15. Oh, God. He stands up. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 10, 15, 20, 25.
he just pees the fuck out.
Gone.
Kruger, you're up.
All right. I actually don't have to move to hit Yeti 13 right now.
It says he's 20 feet away.
How does that make sense? It's only 15 feet.
It takes from your
from the center. That's kind of dumb.
What's your reach?
It's 15 feet right now because of the big size.
Okay, I think I'm not sure, but I think they go from center to center. But go ahead.
So
you
would
can
you
hit
like me to move closer? Because I will.
No, you don't have to. Although you know what, let's just because that's how they're gonna measure. Then they'll do that for ranges and that too. So yeah, center to center.
In that case, I'm going to stride up here.
Who are you walking on there?
Honey.
Is a woman. She's
wow.
They call it moto.
I like them thick.
That's one action.
I'm going to.
You should not. You should be nice to this guy. I think.
I'm gonna flurry the blows the shit out of.
You're gonna do what to him? This is wrong in so many ways.
Okay, store damage.
Why is it rolling D4? Did you hit the wrong fucking...
I did hit the wrong thing.
Can you clear the damage or not?
Yeah, reset damage contribution.
Yep.
Oh, it's not showing a crit this time? You want me to just store another roll then?
Yeah.
Oh, that applied the damage. Does he have damage reduction? Because it doesn't matter.
No.
Even to the cold?
He's immune to cold.
Okay, then take off the...
It should do it automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, because see, you're not rolling the cold damage. You're just rolling 4 dice.
Okay.
3d6 plus 12 and then 1d6 for cold.
Oh, is it? Yeah, you shouldn't be doing any cold damage to him.
That's the last dice, so 7 damage taken off.
Well, which one? To Yeti 13.
2 is what they said.
I'm assuming it's the last dice in each one.
Well, it actually tells you type cold, 1d6 equals 5.
I got it.
Cold, 1d6 equals 2 at the bottom of all the text.
Yep, it does. I got it. That's your first hit.
Before I forget.
Second swing. Your second furry. What you doing?
I'm applying my critical effect nonsense that I have.
Oh, I say I can't see you on their camera, so I don't know. You're probably hiding over there, drinking out of a keg or something, doing keg stands.
I mean, that's also happening, but still. I wanted to make sure to apply the clumsy enfeebled.
Oh yeah, thanks. I hate you guys. I don't feel bad about the big monsters I put in the dungeon now. Hey, it's only a hit. Imagine that.
Take off
All right,
5 damage.
Take off 5. Nope. See, 25. You rolled 25 damage, but you only did 20 to it.
Look at that. Okay.
Let's see if it did that before. Oh, it did. So let me give him 7 more hit damage. So it was working right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's your go.
No, that's flurry of blows. That's only one action. I'm gonna punch him one more time.
Minus 10 or whatever it is.
It doesn't matter.
Not with the 19. I saw 19. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I hate you guys.
Hakuji just strolls up and he just starts pummeling this guy, he's punching him.
His head
explodes. If you've ever seen Ip Man, he just keeps punching this guy as he's going into the ground until he's just a bloody ball.
Alright. My last Yeti. Huh? Okay.
There you go. Fable. And the opponent's white
exactly
like a Yeti.
He attacks Barney. Ooh, nice damage there. Second swing. Yeah. And third. Did that die roll?
It just slid on the 11.
It was 11 the whole damn time.
The bones have decided you will have 11.
No shit. All right, Raz, you're up with Glizzic on deck.
So I hear Glizzic freaking losing his lunch down there, right?
He was vomiting, yes.
All right. Okay. That was pretty gross, but it sounds like he's probably about to actually throw his stomach up. So we'll
Literally.
We'll do a little doctor's visitation into a treat affliction.
You get a full move?
Doctor's visitation. This will take 2 actions because I'm doing treat condition. So I stride and then do treat condition at the end.
What's your movement right now?
Let's see. With the boots of speed, it puts me at 30 naturally. I might have to do the.
You can't do it then because he's 4 squares away.
And I'll use the hasted action to move closer and then do it.
Okay. Remember, you can move 10 on the first move. Well, if your speed's 30, you can move 15. That's 5. Okay, that's your haste.
I can definitely confirm he's not having a good time over there.
Yep, he has puke on the floor.
Yeah, okay.
He's trying to shovel it back in his mouth, but
paid good money for that food.
Exactly.
Time to make Zarkin hate me for a different reason. This is going to be a counteract.
Okay.
Treat condition. Attempt a counteract check against the condition using your medicine craft for me as the counteract modifier and the condition's source to determine the DC.
All right. What level spell was that, Glizzic?
5th.
What level can you do, Raz?
What do you mean?
What level's your? What is it? It'd be half your level, correct?
It makes no mention of that.
No, by the counteract rules though. So you can. Yep. Okay, you have a chance.
You should be able to use 5 or 6 depending on whether he's 11 or 12.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll a DC. Your DC's whatever Glizzic spell DC is. What is it? 29, 30? Barely makes it. That's a crit, if it matters.
Okay, finally, I got it all back in. Okay.
Critical success reduces the condition by 2 instead of 1.
Well, that's perfect because he has 2.
Yeah, so I'll come up, seeing him lose his lunch there. That was not a pleasant spell there. I'm gonna take this syringe or something. Worry about it later. I'm gonna jab him in the gut with it.
In his eyeball.
It's pretty much just gonna numb the whole center core of your body there. You're not.
Dude,
probably still sick, but
you can no longer feel your penis. It fell off. It froze. Glizzic, Raz ruined it.
I like to imagine that instead of doing that, Raz just went back there, took his throw up on the ground, and shoved it back into his mouth.
and then put his hand over his mouth.
No,
comes out the nose.
I don't do that weird goblin medicine. I use real medicine.
All right, you have 1 action left, sir.
Yep, and I'm gonna try it on myself as well.
Okay, because you don't have to move.
Nope. Because treat condition is 2 actions by itself.
Oh, okay.
For it. So I'm just going to
do
live
nothing
with it for now because I don't need to reduce it. I'll worry about it later.
All right.
Use my last action to move back up towards the top.
Yep, you can move.
You try to throw up yourself.
You can move. Let me see. It would have been moved. You can move 3. 3. Duh. Same. It doesn't matter.
Your fort's pretty good, isn't it? You could always try to throw up instead of moving up if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't really. Sicken's not the worst thing for me to have. No, it's a -1 to everything. But
remember, you cannot drink potions while you're sickened.
I know.
I'm just letting other people know. All right, Raz is done. Glizzic, you're up. Kane on deck.
Yeah,
you feel better. Whatever you shot in your belly makes no more rumbling in your tumbly. You can move 2 squares for your first action there, Gliz.
Sargon, I don't think this.
I'd move 1 diagonal and 1.
By the way.
What was that?
Sorry. I was saying that I don't think the fast heal that's on me has been working.
He does have basically regen 5. Fast heal 5. From the soothing tonic. Should have ticked on him twice by now.
And it has not, because I've been keeping an eye on my health.
Let's see. It has it there, but yeah, I don't think it is healing you. Alright, so give you 10. I'll make a note for that.
Alright, I'm done. I moved and then I cast Produce Flame and missed twice. Once with the hero point. Just impacted the ice around him, apparently.
Alright.
Oh, does the staff make it like one action? That's neat.
No, you still cast it.
Yeah, it's a two action spell, so I moved with one action, then I cast.
Oh, I thought you said you cast it twice. I'm like, damn.
Well, no, I cast it, then I used a hero point to cast it again, still missed. This wasn't a critical.
I was like, damn, I want that staff.
Yes. Staff of minigun.
But with fire.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look right. Staff should be more than +3 to hit.
I agree, it should. Looking closer at it, I agree. It's the first time I've used the activity thing for that one. I should get my proficiency bonus in there at least.
Correct, that's what I'm looking at. You should be +20. So the first one would have hit.
Okay.
Give yourself back a hero point. And go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright. 5d4.
There you go.
Weakness, nice.
Yeah. See the same spot in the middle of his chest.
Alright, now
Here we go,
you're
so
done. Kane's up. Zakara's on deck.
Right, Connie's gonna stride up. She's gonna just swing her scythe.
Alright.
Make sure she's targeting Yeti 8.
I hate you guys all.
This is gonna do a lot of damage. And scythes have slat or
deadly
on them.
I hate you all. That's no Zakara damage.
Okay, she's not a rogue.
Wait.
I know, it's not bad for a damn cleric, huh? You got 2 10s on that too. I hate you guys.
Yeah, so Connie just like comes up and she swings and like slashes down, putting like a grievous wound against his chest. As the Yeti like bends over, she swings the scythe up back behind its head and puts her foot up against its chest and just decapitates it.
And blood goes everywhere. Are you guys chasing down the one that's running?
Yes.
God damn it.
Kruger's got a cheetah's elixir. You may as well put it to use.
Go, Zakara. You're up.
Galgrim, did you want to stay with Bernie or come with
I'll
me?
crawl over on top of Bernie.
Not at the moment you won't. But you hop. She flicks you off and you stay here. Go, Zakara. She sure moves, nice on this ice. Must be those foot claws she has.
She's got crampons now.
Naturally, yep.
The ice storm around here was so bad that even our dog couldn't grip into the ice. She was just sliding across the whole surface.
Clackety, 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 clackety.
That was better than the ice storm a couple years ago when you had trees fall on your roof.
Well, dogs, their claws aren't really like that. They're not like cats. Alright, that's what, 2 actions to get there, Zakara?
Yes.
Bastard. Yeah. This guy has the most hit points of all the Yetis.
What, left? Right now? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Haha, just a normal hit. Haha. Alright, Gal Animal, you're up. Bernie on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna scamper over and crawl up on Bernie.
What's your move?
30.
So...
Actually, wait, is it different in pest form?
That's what I wonder.
20 foot in pest form plus 10 for the wand, so 30.
Okay, you move. You don't quite get to Bernie with 1 action.
Okay, I'll take my second action to climb up on Bernie.
You know, Bernie could ride Kruger into combat. There's a 1 size difference.
Galgrim rides Bernie. Bernie rides Kruger. And then Raz rides Galgrim.
No, I need to ride Raz, and then Raz can ride
Bernie.
No, because there's 1 size difference. So Raz can ride.
Zakar's not here right now.
Mistake.
No, but Kane, you could ride Kane, and then Kane can ride the bear, and then the bear can ride Kruger.
You're missing a step, Nathair.
Oh yeah, no, because
He's tiny.
The snake.
He's tiny.
Yes. We're both tiny. Nathair and I are both the same size.
All right, that's 2 actions. What's your third?
Command Bernie.
Okay, what's Bernie doing?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know what's going on right now because I had a 6-year-old and my girlfriend in here yelling at me.
The missing Yeti went south from where you can, like around the corner, and then to the southeast where you can see the Zakara's token. It's over there.
I wouldn't say missing. He's not missing.
Bernie's gonna start following that.
Chasing after Zakar.
Yep.
His move is what, 40?
Yeah.
So he can move 4 squares. So he can move a total of 4 squares per action.
I mean, did I see Zakara?
You saw her.
Zakara dropped you and ran. Yeah.
The same way that the previous Yeti ran.
Yeah. So
which is to your side.
That's what, 4 right there. That's 4.
Yep.
That's your first die.
There you go.
You're right there, right?
Yep. All right, Yeti 15.
As I say, he starts stalking, bleeding for his life.
I'm just gonna have him die because Zakara can run him down. He can't run faster than her.
Oh.
Fable.
I wanted to try and break through the wall to my east to try and cut him off.
So I'm gonna kill him.
Just some Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah.
That would be impressive. That's like 10. That's like 5 feet of ice. That would be impressive, sir.
It would be concussive, I think.
Well, that too. All right, I'm gonna burn a couple rounds because it'll take that long for Zakar to run him down and kill him.
Okay.
Kruger ought to be topped off by the elixir then, just so we don't forget about it. 5 points a round, still has 7 rounds. Yeah.
All right, and then 1 round for Zakar to come back. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think I could chase down the Yeti.
I don't think you could.
I'd only be able to move 25 around.
Yeah, he would leave you in the dust.
I mean, I could catch up with him if we want to catch up with him, but.
And Zakar already did.
All right, what are you guys doing? You got some wounds, a little bit of wounds. Bernie's hurt pretty good.
I could do some medicine on the bear.
Why?
That's right, y'all.
Why is that an alchemist fire?
Raz taught me to cauterize the wounds. Apparently, something got lost in translation because doing it with like fantasy freaking napalm is not how you do it.
Raz just showed me this new technique where I stick things into you and it makes you feel better. Let me try that.
Bend over.
A lot of context missing out of that, but
no, it's exactly how he wanted to say it to you.
Kruger's next pickup line when he meets Bellatrix again.
Do I have your consent to touch you, Bear?
Oh wait, Barney can talk now. Yes.
Yes. But it still says. Just a regular straight medicine treat wounds type thing to heal him. 33.
At train, that's a crit.
Nice. So 48. That's
yeah. I say you should have stuff for it, but yeah. Under your class abilities, under activities.
Yeah. Basic actions.
There should be a button there to roll the skill check too, but
medicine treat wound. So roll for it.
I think it was pretty much the bear and Kruger's tickle damage were the only real instances of damage. So.
Yep. I'm having shows 7 damage to something wise got animal damage. I don't think he should be.
Did you hit him instead of
no
Barney for some reason?
Alright, you heal 20 to Barney. Give him the first aid tag. Because he can't no one can heal him again for an hour.
I don't have that. Treat wounds, I've got roll for it, and then heal 48, heal 2d8, apply all effects, and damage. It's probably because I never used the medicine skill before. Everybody heals with something else. For the ease of it, can Raz maybe put it on for me?
Yeah, I don't know if you have it. That's weird.
Well, because he doesn't use medicine, and neither does Galgrim. Galgrim uses nature, right, for his herbalism.
Do what now?
Can you put treat wounds effect on Barney because it's not under medicine, but you got it under crafting probably. I healed the bear. He wants the 1 hour, no other treat wounds on him.
Sure.
I think this is like the 3rd time in the campaign I've used my medicine.
Yeah, because Raz is like a super healer.
Yeah, I also have medicine trained, and I haven't used it much recently.
Yeah, but you use nature because it's better, I thought, right?
Yeah.
With your whatever green medic.
All right, 10 minutes goes by. What are you guys doing?
While you guys were patching up, whoever needed patching up, Kruger will call out to Raz and just say, "You may want to look at your little lizard. Its eyes are broken."
So Kruger just like freaking towers over me like a goddamn building to a gnome.
At the end of 10 minutes, I would be, halfway through, because it only lasts 5 minutes. I just looked it up.
Gotcha.
So still towering over you, just not as much. It's like more of a small hut than a building.
Not quite Pablo Saga style.
I'll take that there from you. That is normal. I made improvements.
Did you replace his eyes?
It was a side effect. Nithir is a homunculus, a creature created from aspects of my craft, my science, including blood. We think it was just a bit of a side effect, is all.
Ah, I did not realize that this snake was created from shaman magics.
More of a science, but
I said shaman magics.
we've had this conversation before. It's like
You're not gonna win that.
Shaman of
You're not
science.
gonna. You're not gonna win that discussion.
to a little bit of his credit, at least it's somewhat blurring the lines. More of a combination of the two and understood magical science.
I removed your second one, Raz. I figure in within like 10 minutes you'd have time to yak it up.
Yeah, if not administer.
It goes away after like a minute. No, well, no, that wouldn't. Persistence go away after a minute, but yeah. All right, what are you guys doing?
Can you make me slightly smaller?
You have to eat this.
No.
By the way, Glizzik, I totally left that needle sticking out of you, so you have a souvenir.
Yeah. As I walk past you just get out of my thigh.
The stomach. That went directly to the stomach.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Might have a little leaky gut going for a while.
That's all right. I got enough cloth around me to soak it up.
So Nether is with me. I will give Kruger back his elixir of life so that I don't yoink the only one he had. I will give Nether my numbing tonic. And other than that, we're good. He's gonna put him back on Kruger.
All right.
Oh, no, Kruger's got a numbing tonic. No, he doesn't.
I do. You gave me a numbing tonic.
That's right. Sorry, I'm getting soothing and numbing mixed up. I'm going to give him Kruger's numbing tonic, put him on Kruger.
Yep. That was the one you used was a numbing, right?
It was a soothing. I've zeroed it out on my list.
Okay. Other than a bunch of Yeti corpses, what are you guys doing?
While they're like healing, do that type of stuff, can I make like a symbol of Reaper out of like all the blood from the Yetis in the middle of all of them?
Roll me a crafting.
Did you say jack of all trades?
I know he hasn't.
Easy.
It doesn't look super great, but you managed to get it done before all the blood is like frozen.
Oh, we're taking this frozen blood. We'll make snow cones, boy.
It's not snow, it's frozen ice.
Yellow blood.
There you go.
It's cherry sauce.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd have just been poking around the giblets, the remains, the blood, seeing if anything piqued my interest, but nothing crazy.
Nah, not on a Yeti. They're not that exotic.
Well, now I won't have to fight them whenever they come with the zoo next time.
I don't know. I don't think that was a fair wrestling match. You were only like 9 times your usual size.
Yeah. You cheated, sir.
I mean, it wasn't close, just in general, to be fair.
Where to next, Zakara? You're leading the pack of misfits. Galgrim, are you putting Barney back in a pet cache, or are you leaving him out?
It's not extreme cold, right?
It is not.
Like he's not taking damage?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna ride on him then.
Okay.
I can't pet. I'd have to unshape to pet cache him. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna ride on him.
During the 10 minutes, could I have checked where the Yetis came out from? Is it just like a hole, or is it tunnel leading somewhere?
No, they're just holes with like snow and stuff over them. They kind of just like not even really a hole, more of like a depression. They just like laid down in them, like where they were kind of like resting, and they
Instead
blend
of a
right
foxhole,
in.
it's a Yeti depression.
Exactly, and they blend right in with snow and ice.
We're just using Zakara as
For right now, yes.
okay.
Until she falls off the edge.
As we're exploring again, I've got the rope in one hand again, in case I need
Yep.
to throw it to somebody.
Okay.
Save myself. Not them, but
I understand. You like your vision range there, Zakara?
Yes.
Instead of being able to see as far as the map goes?
Wait. Is it limiting?
It is. There's a reason in here between all the like snow and stuff moving around with the wind. There's a reason.
Your vision is obscured.
And all the snow touches is yours.
kingdom.
As we had recent experience with, even just a little bit of snow really whites out anything in the distance.
It does.
Probably want to check in here. We don't have Yetis attacking from behind.
You found the Yeti toilet.
Where's Bernie gonna be in the pile, Mystic?
Probably towards the back.
Okay.
I don't know where Gal Animal just went. Oh, I somehow linked them together and moved them together, but he went on the bottom.
If you drew a box around him, that's why. Looks like an empty cave, Zakara. Just what you see.
Okay. I guess it would take time to look for hidden stuff.
It would take 10 minutes to search, yes. If you guys wish to.
Do we want to search around a bit, or are we in a bit of a hurry?
Nothing escaped. I'm not sure if these Yetis would be like pets or some sort of scout. Was not far. This wasn't far from where we were sent, so I'd imagine their scouts didn't see them as much of a threat when they set their camp. I don't think the alarm is raised, as it were. Might be able to spare 10 minutes. On the other hand, I know we can't. I know we can't travel as long as we usually can during a normal day in this weather, right?
You can travel as long as you want.
Well, okay. The fatigue sets in earlier.
It does.
What time is it?
It's like mid-morning.
Yeah, I think we can do 4 hours before you have to start dealing with fatigue. However quickly that can set in. Glizzic.
I'm the best here.
Actually, no. Glizzic would probably be.
I'm better than regular.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think because I know you're immune to the damage of shit, but are you immune to like?
He is not immune. It is treated as one level less.
Yeah. So
Okay.
between the warm clothes and the racial thing, I'm doing great. It's normal.
Okay. Well, it's still limited by the travel limit, which I feel like is less about the cold and more about traveling in snow sucks.
And it's both.
It's not so bad when you get somebody big in front of you to break trail for you.
Break trowel.
Break drow.
All right, you guys searching that cave, or are you moving on?
I think we got the time for it. It's just, what, a quick little 10-minute thing? We're not like going to spend hours here.
Correct.
Up to the rest of you. I do have to go turn the laundry over, so probably will be right back, but I can hear
The lottery over?
laundry.
Oh.
Bones, our cave's safe. Should we go in?
Push Glizik into the precipice.
You want to shove him over?
No.
Bone, will there be violence here shortly? Self-fulfilling prophecy.
That's when the flat check comes in, just says nothing. As you're falling into the pit.
What's your question there, Glizik?
Is this cave safe to enter, or should we not go in?
Well, Zakar already went in and came back out. So you sure you want to still use that?
Well, we had danger and excitement at the other one. I want to find out if there's anything good for us. Any reason that we should go in this cave?
Wasn't fighting the Yetis fun?
It was.
Well, there you go.
What about done with the next one over here? Anything good we should stop for in this cave?
Is anyone searching the cave?
It's fine.
Sure.
There's nothing in there really.
If anyone wants to search, go ahead and roll your perception. You can all search at the same time.
The voice gets tinier as you get further away from me. It's just ice and snow in there. Wow, nice.
What's the saying? A blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while, or something like that?
Apparently she knows the first name of every piece of ice in there.
Anyone else searching? Going once. Going twice. Go ahead and roll your perception. Alright. You guys take your 10 minutes, search the cave, find nothing but ice and snow.
The bones don't lie, they're never wrong. You hear that, Kruger? Never wrong.
What about all the gold coins that are frozen in the ice?
You don't see any of them.
So shiny.
They're just 1 millimeter too far in the ice that you don't see them. All right, who wants to jump over the edge? See how far down you fall. No one?
How deep is it?
You.
I've got a 50-foot rope. And
you walk it over.
Rope.
You want to walk over to the edge and find out.
And if I hand it to someone strong who can hold onto the rope and not let go, then maybe we can.
So Raz,
use me as like the deep water checking thing that they do on ships. You know what I'm saying?
Is it the guinea goblin?
Oink 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 oink. Unless you call me Italian.
Nope. You oinking reminds me of the show Rudolph when
with
the dentist guy starts oinking.
Yeah, when we were fighting the Yetis, I put pictures of that into the Discord.
It's hard for me to check the Discord stuff. All right, you guys moving on? All right, if no one's objecting, go ahead and lead them on, leader. If you guys want to see what's going on, just click on Zakara.
Zakara, obviously, like the head thing that we need to defeat is in the last room. So we should just skip all these middle rooms and hit that hard one first, and then we'll come back and get all the treasure. That's how dungeons are.
The last place we went.
Isn't it always the last place that we visit is the one where the boss is, though? And then we go home afterwards? Can't we just do that first this time?
Then we never go back to the other rooms.
This is also true.
It is very true.
You mean we've been leaving loot behind this entire time?
I'm not even going to comment on that. You guys missed so much shit.
I was trying not to.
Hey, I didn't take the meat from the Yetis with me. Crap, I'll be right back.
Well, I guess instead of searching each one, we could just ask the bones which one to go to. Which one has things hidden in it.
That's a great idea. Oh, great and mighty bones, which cave should we go into? Of all the ones I can see. How far can it? I can see like maybe 2 caves right now, unfortunately. So we might have to go further for me to see other caves.
I'm waiting for your roll.
Oh, well, if it's only of the ones I can see.
Isn't there like 3 or 4?
Okay.
Yeah, because you're up behind Zakara.
Yeah. I threw it in the towel. Still saying untrained, but I'm trained. Just a lord.
Mm-hmm. Who's all down there?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, we should go west.
We should go east.
If you prefer, west. That's where we're supposed to go.
This one?
I think so. It said west. You appear to be going west.
Well, now it splits into north and south.
What is that southwest of?
All right, hold on a minute there, Zakara. Back yourself right up there. As you come in here and look around, to the north, so we can roll initiative. Because Zakara didn't say anything about moving in stealth.
What? No, I said I was moving stealthily the whole time.
Well, go ahead and roll.
I from saying that.
What's these
Still
guys'
initiative for the rest
perceptions?
of us too, or just
No, not yet. Just stealth. Oh, okay. All right, you seem to come around that corner. Actually, you're right about there is when you would first see something. And then you freeze against the wall. Yep. Her 2 of a kind be my 1 of a kind.
Is it pretty obvious what it is?
It's a large, giant creature with blue skin.
It's a goblin. Or an orc.
Can I do a recall knowledge?
You can try.
Remoraz, right?
No. That's a big snake.
I guess, which one do I use or do I choose?
That's right. I roll for the first one. Where the hell are you at? There you are. All right, what's your question? You can ask me one question.
I guess, do I know anything about what it is?
Forget the D.
Okay. Well, assuming people are not right behind me, I'll quietly back out a little. I see what looks like
Get
a
down, ladies, sing the song, doo-dar, doo-dar.
looks like a frost giant. At least one of them is up ahead.
Do we
Gorga, that'll
seem
be
to be guarding something?
even better challenge than the Yeti.
Could I see what it was doing?
Looks like we're standing guard.
Apparently standing guard.
Can I do a recall knowledge to see? I don't want to see, like, say, like, how loyal they are. I don't know, like, how likely would I be to make them step aside or, like, bring them to our cause?
We would know that they're intelligent because they're giants, right? That you could talk to them.
Well, most giants are. Not all giants are intelligent.
Wait. If we wait till tomorrow, I can re-prep spells and prep summon giant, and we can summon a giant of the opposite gender to seduce it.
It just summons the other guy from down the hall to you. Yeah,
say,
what's
well,
up,
Yep.
you don't know. How do you know you don't summon this one?
Spell says you gotta listen to me, buddy.
That should be hilarious. You're looking at a giant, and you're like, I want to summon a giant to fight this giant, and then you just summon the giant that you're fighting.
He's
And
gonna
they
punch
start
himself in the face.
they start making out.
What do you want me to do, boss? Kill that. Wait. What? Kill yourself?
No, that's my cousin Jimmy. What are you guys doing?
Zargan, I don't know if this would play off of the role that I have, but how likely would they let me through if I said I'm here to challenge the person in charge?
Is there any like traditional knowledge about giants we can peek into with like a recall or something?
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Pool our knowledge of giants, perhaps.
Hey, giant pool, you say?
That would involve dice rolls, Kruger.
Okay.
I don't know if without looking at stats and stuff, I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was favorable or not. But I'm not saying it's impossible. The way you guys are rolling tonight, I'm not sure much of anything is.
Social encounter, you say. Me. La 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 la. Give ability buffers.
What are
I
you
can
guys
try
doing?
talking to them.
Zakara will motion to let you go ahead.
Yeah, if no one has any objections, I'll start walking forward.
I'm Harold, so I'm sticking.
And this is a cave, so this is all dark.
Yes, this is like ice. Yes. Well, it's not all dark.
Raz?
Raz has a light.
As I round the corner and start seeing it, I'll just call out, "Oh there, farce giant," in
All right,
Jotun.
hold on a second.
You say farce giant?
Frost giant. I just stuttered over my words.
Oh.
Do
are
you
farce
have
Krugha
the?
giant.
probably
I mean,
will in a moment.
What? How are you making light there, Raz?
I have the
Oh,
Aeon Stone
yes,
in the
your tattoo.
tattoo. Yeah. So I have a little beaker with a stopper that's got the light on it. I can just like cover that up with my cloak or jacket or what when I need it. Which I assume I need it right now, even out here.
There you go. I put it on. Yeah.
Yeah. Allow me to light the way.
All right. You turn the corner, Krugha and Glizik. Looks like no one else came with you.
I'm giving him a few steps. Let's see how it goes. If I hear
We're
Angry
both
Giant.
blue. He's blue. It just makes sense.
we're
Turn the
blue.
corner.
Dabba
Daddy.
dabba.
If anyone is not happy with where they're at right at the moment, put yourself where you want to be.
Humanoid form.
Within a
Baby
square of
frost
those,
giant.
Zakara. There you go.
Let's chill behind Zakara.
Okay.
I assume that applies to Fable selecting where Kane wants to be.
I figure she'd just be where she want to be.
Back home in bed.
Don't worry,
All right.
I'll bring Bellatrix with me soon.
You call out, Krugha. What language you calling out in?
Jotun.
It looks and notices you. It didn't notice you guys before, but now it does. This sees you guys. Also in Jotun, because that's what they speak. Begone, little one, or we'll squish you.
Well, I didn't understand the words, but I did not like the tone.
And the one up in the other room kind of turns his attention down, hearing the voices.
I was waiting for angry yelling, but the whole language just sounds angry.
It does.
It's like Klingon.
I'm here seeking the Queen of the Mountain or the Frozen Terror. I must speak with them. Where are they?
If you do not leave, you will speak with my axe.
What did he say?
Get him in an armbar.
If you swing your axe at me, I will break your neck.
Initiative.
I'm speaking common. You don't want to make him angry.
Initiative.
Just trying to be nice.
Roll that initiative.
As we go in, I'm going to use my level 12 feet battle cry. When you roll initiative, you can yell a mighty battle cry and demoralize an observed foe as a free action.
Okay,
so
we'll
I'm
just
gonna attempt to demoralize him.
All right, well, let's get initiative rolled then.
I thought about picking that up too, but I'm like, not really the battle cry type. It wouldn't fit.
You can roll. You roll stealth, Zakara.
Yes, I'm also triggering my collar.
Okay.
Should I? Does Raz have extra Drake hearts in the chamber?
I mean, I've got one on me. I always make at least two whenever I give you one.
Then I will also let my Drake heart inject me as well.
Let it. Like before it was trying, but you just flexed your neck and just said no.
Yeah, now I allow it. Alright, so let's get that going first. Drake heart mutagen. Apply to self. And then skill activities. Scroll down to intimidation. I believe I have him targeted. Just need to double check. No.
You do not.
And now he's targeted. And I get
You get what? I get, and then you went quiet.
I get +2 to my intimidation checks now when I do intimidating prowess, because I have a strength score of 20 or higher.
Okay, put a +2 in the modifier box, and then hit your demoralize. I think. Damn, you succeeded. Wasn't sure if you would.
So now he's just frightened 1, so I apply it to him. There we go.
All right. As combat begins, Zakara is the first one to act. Because she's quick like that.
They could hear this frost giant yelling at him in angry tones, or no?
Kind of.
It's like this exchange of words that just keeps getting more and more heated.
Yeah, like you guys can see like Kruger getting ready to just beat the shit out of this thing. He went from like just being like, okay, like whatever, he's like talking like while presenting a very strong front to, yeah, I have to whoop this guy's ass now.
Crack his neck, knuckles, limbering up.
All right, Zakara, what are you doing?
I am sneaking.
Okay. That's 20 feet.
You know, if there was ever a time to let Kruger really prove his strength, now's the time for us to just sit back and watch.
That was literally going to be my first thing. I was going to ask him if he wanted help or if he wanted to just show off.
That's 35.
Yep. Did I go 2 diagonals or 1?
You went 2. That's 40. I'm surprised a combat tracker doesn't have your speed on it.
Would be nice. Like I feel like it'd be more useful than having the temp column, but
yeah, I feel like current plus something else could represent the temp easily enough, but
or even like the faction. It's like just highlight them in the specific color. You don't need that column anymore. I mean, Naughty does, but who needs accessibility features?
Well, the reason for the faction button is that way you can target allies and foes.
I'm just saying that, like, UI wise.
Oh yeah.
Need that, or you could just make another column and just expand it slightly.
We also don't need to see the initiative either.
What are you talking about, crackhead?
No, he's right. You just need to know what order.
Yeah, you don't need to see the number for the
initiative. Number has no effect. That really has no meaning.
It wouldn't have to show on the tracker.
Yeah. No, he's right.
Fair. I'll allow it.
Nice. All right, Zakara, you go sneaking up there.
Yep. And because I'm going before him, he's flat-footed to
me. Yeah. I really hate you guys. All right, that's number 12. So there's at least 12 giants here.
Good.
We'll see if he survives. All right, he's flat-footed. Really?
Oof.
This is bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. All right, you move up there, quick draw Demore, and stab him in there. Ugh! Let me remove the flat-footed because he's no longer flat-footed. Or is he flat-footed until your end of your turn?
I think it's my turn. Let me see.
Claws in the darkness.
On the first round, creatures that haven't acted yet are flat-footed to you.
On the first round, so yeah. Got it, Glizzik. It'll probably be allergic, though. But I know that's your plan to kill it.
Oh, sure. Some other allergies.
Yep. You got one more action there, Zakara. If you want to make it matter.
Try doing that with Barney.
I'm just rubbing peanuts on the bear for some reason. I don't know why.
Rubbing your what?
Get your nuts off my bear. Get your bear off my nuts.
I think that's only a normal hit. Alright, Zakara sneaks up there, stabs the Morin into the giant twice. That's your third action. You're done, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm putting a different debilitating strike on him.
Okay.
He's so debilitated.
Flat-footed to everyone.
I hate you.
Oh wait, he was already flat-footed from my crit. I forgot about that.
He was only flat-footed to you, though, isn't he?
No, from my first one because it was a crit and he survived, so I didn't think about putting it on.
Well, I guess you don't get to do it.
She's so surprised she survived. It's like, I don't know what to do at this point. It's never happened.
Alright, hold on. Alright, the flat-footed's gone. So go ahead and put it on again from your critical strike.
Well, it didn't work last time.
Okay, no, it's on there now. And then what's your debilitating strike doing?
I'll just make him enfeebled one.
I hate you guys. Alright. So the car steps out of the shadows, stabs this guy twice, and it's not good. Okay, Frost Giant number 11. See, I told you there was 12. He's up in the room. He reaches in a sack, pulls out a rock, and chucks it at Kruger.
Oh, I wish I had that thing where I could catch them.
Throw it back.
Yeah, there's an item that literally lets you do that, like even with boulders.
Misses.
Hand wraps of boulder snaring.
He pulls out another rock.
Sorry, I'm right next to him. Am I going to catch that boulder?
There's only one way you're catching that boulder, Glissic. Right in the face.
See, Kruger, you can catch him.
Whoa. He had to pull things out of the thing.
No, I know he does, but they can do that with their attacks.
They could just pull it out and throw it in the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, just because you didn't take quick draw doesn't mean nothing else does.
God damn it, I'm throwing Glissic at him now.
And a third rock. All three rocks come flying against the wall down here, slamming in the ground near around Kruger and Glissic. And they all missed. What the bullshit?
And they now create cover that the rogue can use to hide behind.
They're not that big, no.
What the?
They're like medicine ball size. Alright, Gal Animal, you are up on top of your bear, way in the back. Well, I guess you're not way in the back. You know there's at least one frost giant in there.
I will unwild shape.
That costs you, is it free or just one action to dismiss it?
Dismiss, which is concentrate, is you end one spell effect or magic item. It is a single action
Okay.
thing.
I think there's a feat that let you do it for free, maybe, but okay, that's one action. Put yourself on a square.
I mean, I'm still riding the bear.
Oh, okay.
I'm just dismissing myself, like, into the saddle. Like.
Gotcha. Hold on a second. Let me fix the initiative then. Since you're yourself now. There you go. That's one action.
Okay. And then I'm going to use one action to command the bear. And I don't think I can target anything from here.
I'm not sure you can see anything.
Yeah, so I'll just raise my shield with third action.
Okay.
And then Barony's going to move up. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry.
You know, if you use your keys, you wouldn't have all that jumping around. I know you fuckers all like to use your mouse. That's one action.
So that'd be 2 actions, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Glizzik's up next.
Raz, how long does the Cheetah Lisker last for?
It's gone.
Like 10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes on you.
I'd like some butter and cheese, please.
Yeah, the frost dragon in the back yelled some stuff in Jotun and threw rocks.
What do you
fix the
intruders? Intruders! But what are you saying, Glizzik?
Staff of Fire. Did you fix the produce flame?
No, I'll have to fix it offline.
Okay, can I roll something else first and then just hit it for damage?
No, you could roll it.
Okay.
We'll just add 20/20 to it.
Can I just put a modifier in for you?
Yeah, go ahead and put plus 20 in.
There you go. Good. Fire!
That's a hit.
Flame!
He does not seem to like fire. That's for true.
Does not. I will advance. How many spaces can I move with my 25 movement?
On one with one 10, two spaces, 10 feet.
All right, I am.
Feeling hot, hot, hot.
All right. From the south of you, a giant comes around the corner and chucks a rock at Glizzik. Oh, come on!
Hey guys, I'd like to say thank you for letting me have the new improved armor that made that miss. 24 was my old AC.
Oh my!
It's just, I'd like to say that I didn't notice it coming. Even it just whizzes over my head and hits the wall.
It does.
Like, huh. I look at the wall and I'm looking around trying to find where it came from, and the second one comes in, hits the wall again.
Kruger, you're up.
Walls.
Can I go to the space that is northeast of Bernie?
I believe so.
Okay.
Fire Discord.
5, 10, 20. That's one move. And then another stride will get me there.
Yep.
Let
me check one thing.
Mm-hmm. See if I get an AOL.
Yeah, I don't think they have them, but frost giants are a lot more militant than like hill giants. And nope, they don't have them.
Well,
nope, no AOL.
How
unfortunate. I bet you fire giants have them though.
I need him to be flat-footed. Unless he just has that on. Oh, that's right. He already has it on, so that's fine.
Yeah, I made the joke that he wears Legos for shoes. He's so flat-footed.
That's a
wow. Wow.
Well, he's big. You can't miss him.
What's his shit ass AC? Oh, okay.
All right, we'll store that.
How are you plus 24 to hit?
Why are you asking me when Zakar has the same thing?
Because I like Zakara. What are you doing? Flurry of blowing him?
Yeah, it's flurry of blows. So true to his word, Kruger comes up and he kicks this guy's knee out. So he like kneels down. He reaches it, grabs him by a beard, pulls him down, and he's like, "I told you this would happen," and then just snaps his neck and lets him down.
Hey, we got 2 more big boys.
It's less blood than it's less blood than the Yeti. What the hell?
He
All
lost
right,
a lot of.
that's your turn. That's your go, Kruger.
That is, yeah. Can I like just yell at it as a free action?
Sure.
Bow before me, or the same will happen to you both. That's it.
All right, another giant comes running around the corner.
You too. All three of you. All of you.
Don't think that doesn't apply to you, new guy.
I have infinite amounts of neck-breaking ki for you. I will see if I can call out to Galgrim and have him go after the one to the southwest.
Oh, I was going to drop a fifth of the fireball and 2 to the north.
Huh? Do that and then move to the southwest.
All right, another one comes running around in the south. Comes running up the thing. Oh no, that's all he got. He can't attack Lizik.
Still looking at the wall. What? Can you guys hear anything?
Thump, 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 thump.
Okay, sorry, the boulder's shattering against the wall. It's gonna be really loud.
Maybe I'm throwing the fireball down south instead. I'm mad I didn't take Wall of Fire, so I can just shoot it straight down that hallway.
I was considering Wall of Ice to entomb them. If they'd like it, they'd be happy.
I messaged Fable earlier. I was like, if I'd known we were going to be fighting in caves this tight, I would have taken a bunch of wall spells.
All right, Frost Giant 9 comes running up. All right. There's a big initiative gap here. Another Frost Giant comes around the corner. Sees a couple targets. He sees a dwarf riding a bear. He targets the bear with a rock and tosses it. Did he not target the bear? Okay.
You did damage, but didn't roll the.
No.
It says attack ranged. It does.
Yeah, but I didn't have him targeted. What's Barony's AC? 28. Okay, that's a hit. Rock smashes into Barony. He'll throw a second one. I saw that 20. I was about to get excited. Barony gets hit with 2 rocks.
The tank is holding the back of the southern corridor, but I will require assistance. Hey. Where you go?
Attack of opportunity. Fungal infestation, straight up.
Yep. This giant goes right over top you, Glizzy, and comes right up behind the dwarf riding bear.
Bio. It's Bubble Stream from Baron Aquinas for all of you.
Hey, Glizzy, you're resistant to fire, right?
No, but I can take it. Hit me. We're just going to drop a bunch of fireballs at our feet. We'll be fine. Can heal it up after.
I'm resistant to fire.
I just fear dropping ice balls is not going to help us against these guys.
Probably not.
Another one comes up and chucks a rock. Hits Glizzy.
Hey, you didn't declare your target before you.
No, I did.
Light damage as he brushes some of the little boulder chunks off of his shoulder.
Fucking giants did you make?
It's a barracks.
At least 33, apparently.
All right, Kane, you're up.
I mean, she can't hear, but she can, or she can't see, but she can probably hear the rumbling of.
She knows there's combat, yeah.
Running around. Obviously, there's combat. There's frost giants running around doing dumb shit.
She can see the one. Number 9.
Kane is going to. She's going to move to assess the situation better.
Okay.
Oh, Glizzy.
That's 15. She can't move there.
Right there, then. That should be 10.
Yes.
And she is going to cast.
She yells, "Further Reaper," and kills Raz.
She's going to cast Spiritual Guardians. And is going to attack Frost Giant 9 and is going to place the Guardian next to Glizzy.
I should have got a creature. Okay. Give me 1 second. Maeve will be the guardian.
Okey-doke.
And so it's 1 to move. Is it 2 actions to cast it?
It's 2 actions to cast, yeah.
Okay. That's her turn.
I'm not going to check it off for now because I need it to do the rolls and whatnot.
Correct. Raz is up next, and then I believe we go up to, then after him is Zakar on deck.
All right. 2 actions. One first action to draw an Alchemist Fire, and I'm going to huck it. I'm going to huck it at Frost Giant 9, pretty much 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 feet south of Glizzy, aiming for that one.
Gotcha.
I see that other giant behind it. I would like to splash onto it because I heard somebody scream earlier, fire good. Also, fire is pretty much one of the 2 things I have to choose from.
Well, the giants are actually next to each other, so.
Yeah.
Just because the cave.
Yep.
He
And he wasn't quite in the square. The bastard.
So here's the attack on the primary target, which I think is probably going to miss. You know what? I'll hero point it. We're at the end of the night.
Yeah.
I know, which means next session when I start rolling all my 20s. There you go.
Much better.
All right. So there's 3d8 fire to the initial one, and he catches on fire.
Wow.
Nice. 2-8.
Nice roll.
And then I'm going to do... I have to do splash to both of them, but I think the splash is pooled into the weakness, so he doesn't take double weakness damage from this, but the one next to him should take the weakness, right?
Well, the one you hit doesn't take splash. So untarget number 9. Yeah.
Unless I miss, that's right.
Target Glizzik and Frost Giant 6.
All right, Glizzik.
And
Frost
they will
Giant
both take
6,
splash of the fire. And it should get the weakness on the one.
The Guardian doesn't have anything for hit points.
The Guardian cannot be targeted by basically anything or take any damage, with the exception of a disintegrate spell.
So it's kind of like
yeah, but
in D&D.
Some of its
damages things up.
Some of its actions cost it hit points, I think.
I can choose for it to take damage that an adjacent ally would take, up to 10 damage per instance of damage, and it has 50 HP. Like, that's the only other.
So it could take 5 hits.
Well, it takes the first 10 damage of the ally, so if they take less, the implication seems to be that it would also take less damage.
Alright, so you did damage to the other one and damage to Glizzik. That's 1, that's 2, and 1 more action.
Last action, I'm going to be...
Run away.
No. I'll draw my second Alchemist Fire, because it looks like that was pretty effective.
Alrighty.
Last familiar action, I should say. Nether is currently on Kruga, and he's going to feed him the numbing tonic, which I will slap on him momentarily. That's it, though. Kruga just gets some temporary hit points at the start of his round.
It's like preventative fast healing.
What is this thing you're doing?
I'll feed it to you, and pretty much anything it touches and then slowly through your body feels just a little numb. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, it tells you your speed in the dice tray, like beginning of your turn. You guys just have so much shit on you, I just never notice it.
Hey, Zakara.
Yeah.
Can you hold till after my turn?
I was going to... Sure.
I have a plan, but if one of them dies, it fails.
Yep,
are you done, Raz?
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
All right. It is pretty 11:15. Do we want to continue or not?
At least one more round.
Yeah, one more round, please.
All right. I'm just asking.
I have to go to work in 10... Well, I have to leave in like 5 minutes, but I can go audio at that point.
Well, we can stop because you're like dead. You're like dead last. We can stop right before your turn.
Yeah, that works too.
Just for forcing to throw the Alchemist Fire, it's fine.
Kruger, I don't know if that 10 hit points are going to refresh at the start.
Yeah, keep an eye.
Yeah, keep an eye on it.
All right, no, they will not refresh because there's no mechanic for that yet.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't take damage before it happens.
Right. All right, Zakara, you're up.
Delay.
All right.
Good choice.
Frost Giant 11. He's gonna stay back there and throw more rocks.
Start to use reverse psychology.
At me?
Yes, at you.
Yes.
Can you tell?
You dumb bitch.
Man, he hates that snake.
Wow. Can we have next week yet? Alright, Galgrim's up. Bernie on deck.
Okay, Zargan.
Glizik in the hole.
I'm gonna make your life a problem because this is a chain reaction.
Your whole life's a problem.
That has to be processed in order. I'm gonna hit every single frost giant that I can currently see with chain lightning. I can shoot it straight up and hit 7, and then arc it to 11, arc it to 33, arc it to 22, and then I can arc it down to 5 just barely, and then I can arc it to 9, 6, 8, and then 21.
So I'm guessing this is why you wanted to do one more round?
Yeah. So I can hit every single one of them on the board, but it has to, if one of them crit successes, the chain ends.
So you're gonna have to select one and roll, select the second one, and then roll.
All right, so what's the order you said you wanted to do them in? I'll type it up.
7, 11, 33, 22, 5, 9, 6, 8, 21.
I would say just, I mean, assuming Zargan's okay with it, select them all, cast it, and then whoever crit succeeds, it ends afterwards and you unselect them at the end.
Yeah. Damn, that's 8 targets.
9.
Unless there's one that's named 821.
Yeah, I guess you can just see 21.
How many giants are in this place?
Damn it.
821 first frost giant per 8.
Well, there goes my chance of hurting you guys. Okay.
I'm
I
hurt.
hit the save button and it just said save down at the bottom. It didn't make them roll it.
You don't have any of them selected.
Bernie has them all selected.
Gal Animal has them all selected.
In the top right corner, just
no, he doesn't. Bernie does.
Target enemy units. It's crossed swords. In the top right of the map.
Make sure you're on the right tune.
Okay, now is that right?
Nope, you're on. There you go. Yeah.
There is not a single crit success.
We want low numbers.
Because it says like CS if they crit succeed.
Okay, so there's some succeeded for half damage, crit fail for double damage, and then I roll 1 damage and it applies
to all of them.
The button works.
It'll figure it out. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Crack a boom.
106 damage?
Yeah, he crit failed. One of them crit failed.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this: they all survived.
That was one spell, though.
And now for my second spell. Go ahead.
Yeah, now I'd like
now from casting chain lightning with extreme prejudice.
Like
all right. Still alive, they ain't happy.
Galgrim, your last action?
Command on Bernie.
Okay. Bernie?
Bernie is going to double attack the giant next to me.
Go for it. Nope. All right. Glizik, you're up.
I'll go. Can I jump in?
You sure?
Oh.
Can you wait one more and then go?
Sure.
Because my AoE is going to hit too, and I don't want to catch. Mine's not as big as his, but it will be like 70.
Well, yeah, you're a goblin. All right, Glizik, you're up.
That was 500. That was 502 damage.
Nice. Good job, man. I'm doing dehydrate on a 5th level on these guys. So the 4 up top, because it's a 50-foot range and a 15-foot burst for it.
One moment.
So here's the damage. Here's their save to see if they want to be dehydrated.
Oh, one of them wants to be very dehydrated.
All right, so we clear them.
You didn't give them their fortitude save before you did the damage.
The fortitude save is only for the dehydration. All I'm doing is all I'm doing with dehydrate is putting a persistent fire. They don't take any damage.
Oh, it's persistent. Okay, you're right. I was thinking it was just fire.
Yeah.
I missed persistent.
No worries. So the save is just to see if they're dehydrated. So I'm going through individually and adding that now. 22 got.
Well, they do become enfeebled 1 or 2 if they fail a crit fail, though.
And then 7 gets failure. Okay, so the effects are on. Clearing my target.
You have 1 action left.
And I got 1 action left.
Mark off the spell, too.
I know I'm going to keep it up just because I have to roll them each round, right, for the fort save.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
So, but I mean, we'll note it on my character. And then I get a movement. Let's see, here to there. All right, I'm done.
Now I'll go.
Alrighty.
Yes, thank you. I didn't want to hit you with that.
And you cast it on the ones at the top.
North.
All 4 to the north now have 7d6 persistent fire damage every round on them.
Okay. I am going to tumble through.
Make the roll.
That's right, where I left.
There's an activity for this, isn't there?
I believe so. If you target the guy and hit it, yeah. You guys are beating the hell out of my giants. I don't like it. You know how hard it was. You know how hard it was to recruit them.
It feels very good to do big damage on targets. They're still living.
I tried to recruit them, and they decided not to join. So very
he's
difficult.
aware of the difficulty.
Okay.
Maybe they'll be impressed by how quick we do.
I'm going to attack Giant 6.
Okay.
Oh, and I think so. I drank the elixir. My attack should be 1 higher. I think we have the same problem before, where it only gives additional to my ranged attacks.
Well, remember, it's an item bonus.
Yes. I have
item. Do you have something else that gives you an item bonus to hit?
It gives me a +1, but I get +2 from the mutagen.
I'll make a note to take a look.
Can I add +1, or should I just roll as is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't forget, you still got your hero points. Use them up now.
Might as well.
Shut up, Glizzic.
Tiny voice from around the corner tells you. Use the hero point of the sword. That's better.
I hate you, Glizzic.
I don't want to die. Stab him harder.
That's your second action.
Somewhere he picked up pom-poms, Zakara. He's cheering you on.
Apply your deliberating strike and your critical effect.
I actually don't get the debilitating strike because it wasn't flat-footed, but I get the.
Ah, okay.
And I actually don't get the critical effect either because I didn't deal sneak attack damage.
Oh, okay. Excellent. And your third action.
Third action is attack giant.
Okay. She's just a kill stealer.
True.
Told you she was a kill stealer. Alright. Frost Giant 21. Where the hell you at?
All the way southwest.
Alright. He will target Zakara. Catch, kitty! Come on, not even a crit!
Oh, she moved away from my Spirit Guardian.
I'm still hugging it.
Oh, you have to be.
You have to be next to it in order for it to be able to absorb damage for you.
Next rock. And third rock.
From the sun.
Yep. Really?
Even with a 19, brutal.
Is a 19?
Well, it was my third shot.
Yeah.
All right, Kruger, you got the last actions of the night.
Kruger will yell out, "Lay down your weapons and kneel, and you may yet live." But in the meantime, I'm gonna stride up here. Make sure I have Kruger selected. I am going to trip this Frost Giant.
Number 22. You can try.
Yes.
He's on fire.
So he's dehydrated. There's a difference.
Exsanguinated. Oh, so close. It wanted to be a 20.
Isn't that against his
It's against his reflex.
Oh, that's against Fort. Okay, never mind.
No.
It's a big difference between reflex and Fort.
So he's prone. Which I believe
that's two actions.
Automatically forces the flat-footed state on him.
Yeah, you just mark him as prone. You got one action left.
I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Remember, this is attack number 2.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's backed up with a key strike.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Key strike says I can either strike or do Flurry of Blows.
Oh, so you're using key strike and then hitting him.
Yes.
Okay, because you said it the other way around. Like, wait a minute, you're out of action, sir.
Yeah, key strike allows you to do a Flurry of Blows as part of its particular action.
All right, make sure you use the spell then, so it burns it. Or it burns the key point then.
1 focus point used.
Yep.
And I shall strike.
That's a hit. Do damage. Now hit your key strike again.
Oh, I'm adding the force thing on here. Okay, damage roll is prepared. And then we do it again.
Yep, put your key strike on you because it's what, a plus to hit or something, isn't it?
Yeah, +1.
Hit again. He should survive, maybe. Yep, he's still alive. And that's it for you, correct?
Yes.
Alright, Frost Giant 22. And we will stop here. Because I want next session dice rolls.
even new set of
bullshit.
dice. I wanted to watch him.
Are you still there, Raz? Oh no, he's not even on Discord. He left us completely.
Yeah, I am. I'm right here.
Oh, I didn't see you. Alright, well, we got a lot of hurt giants. Well, the ones up north aren't hurt too bad. Yet.
It's going to be burning each round with weakness.
See, I was worried about this fight, but you guys are handling it pretty easy.
I don't think it's easy. Barney's almost dead.
That's because nobody will heal him.
I healed him. I gave him treat wounds last time.
I told Fable I messed up. I thought Pet Cash was a 2-action spell. It's only a 1. So I should have, instead of commanding him, I should have Pet Cashed him.
Then you couldn't cast Chain Lightning.
Can you only cast 1 spell per round?
No, I'm screwing with you.
Yeah, I was going to say. It would have been smarter for me to Pet Cash him. And had I realized it was I was just too, too frazzled with the numbers. And
you were too giddy with your mass damage.
I was too giddy with my 502 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's hot.
Didn't realize he was almost dead. I would have attacked the other one.
Yeah, he's got like 12 health left. Like, he is, Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to, I missed that was a 1-action cast.
It's fine. I'll be able to hold off all 4 up top myself. No worries.
Probably.
Theo can give him a potion next round.
I mean, he just needs to survive till next round, then I can Pet Cash him, and then we can uncash him later. We can, fix him. It's mostly about keeping him alive versus...
Yep.
Now, the bear can still go through, like, dying 1 and all that jazz, too, right? So it's not insta-die if it hits 0.
I believe it's insta-dead.
Okay. Maybe we can find you another bear out here. There's probably polar bears.
I'd have to check. Alrighty.
Do you really need the bear anymore, Mystic? You got a bird, too.
Didn't he get death saves before?
Well, what was that?
Didn't he get death saves before?
I'm kind of thinking he might have. I wrote it down to double check because I think...
It's not like a familiar where he can be...
Correct.
I think he got death saves when Glizzic blasted him, if I remember correctly.
But he's also the same tier of, like, pet as a feat investment as a...
Well, no, but he's not, because a companion can attack, a familiar cannot.
Correct. You get a lot more utility out of it.
Yeah, but familiars always get to come back if they die, versus a pet
And
can't if it dies.
Well,
I can get another pet, but...
Yeah. But I wrote it down, I checked it. I'll check the rules. I'm thinking he might get death saves.
Oh, cool. I'm just trying to think it'll give you more time if he does.
Yep. But hope you guys had some fun, killed all my Yetis and my Giants.
Well, that's fun.
Go ahead and stop the recording.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about this